What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? It's your man's Izzy Bands, aka Israel Mills. You know the deals. This is the Real Spill with Mills show. Let's go. Let's go. Look, I tried to do something a little different. You know what I'm saying? Give people time to get in the building. I guess y'all don't really. I guess my crowd, y'all don't really like the scenery, huh? Y'all ain't for the scenes. Y'all ain't for the scenes, you know what I'm saying? Little tranquil thing before we get this thing started. Yo, sometimes we got to ease into this thing. Y'all know what it is. Sometimes we got to ease into this thing because we get a little lit. What's up? We get a little lit over here. What's up, Zara B? What's going on? Early in the building, Zara B. What's going on? What time is it? Where you at? What's good? What's good, my good sir? B Magic. What's going on, fam? What's going on, Stanley White? What's going on, family? How y'all doing today, man? How y'all doing? I guess y'all wasn't with the scenery and the chill vibes and the music. I'm just trying to let people come in the building. You know what I'm saying? Just try to do little things, experiment. Y'all wasn't really feeling that. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all was feeling that. Oh, okay. Wow, it's in the afternoons, RB. It's in the afternoon. Yo, put a 1 in the chat if y'all was feeling that. Put a 2 in the chat if y'all really wasn't feeling that. Don't do that again, Izzy. Izzy Bands, don't do that no more. Israel, don't do that no more. No more. Hey, no doubt. Listen, so we gonna cook today. Y'all like that? Okay. I like that too. I thought it was a chill vibe. Get to see some scenery around the world. You know what I'm saying? Some chill music. You know what I mean? And we just get it started. We get started like this. You know what I'm saying? So last night, my man, shout out to my man, No Captivity with Freezy. You know what I'm saying? Him and Anton Daniels for AntonDaniels.com. Shout out to Anton Daniels. They linked up. And No Captivity has a show over there. Y'all check it out. I guess it's gonna be Wednesday nights around I don't know exactly the time, but check them out Wednesday nights. I think around 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time or so. I'm not exactly positive about the time, so y'all forgive me for that. But my man, No Captivity Freezy is over there with Anton on Wednesday nights, it looks like. So that's going to be a vibe, yo. It was a vibe over there. Shout out to No Captivity Freezy, the realest in the game. That's Freezy right there, yo. Shout out to Freezy and shout out to Anton. You know what I'm saying? So we had a good time over there. We was vibing. We was doing our thing, right? So y'all know how Anton Daniels from AntonDaniels.com do. Y'all know how I do. It ain't no surprise to me. What's going on, Miss D? How you doing? Miss D? Trucker Yell in the building. What's going on, Trucker Yell? How you doing? Fam? Listen. Y'all already know we're going to have a hell of a show today. We are going to have a hell of a show today. So what I'm going to do is, you know what I'm saying, we're going to review that conversation we was conversing over there that we had at Freezy's show on Anton's network. Now, before we go there, I really want to address a couple of things. Because I don't understand. Y'all have to help me understand. Help me. Help your boy. Help your brother understand some things. Because y'all know some things I just don't get it. Don't get it. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me. Y'all know how we do. Excuse me. Welcome. Enjoy the show. Thank y'all for supporting. You can support the show via Cash App, $Israel Mills. If you want your comments highlighted in red, all stream long, hit the Cash App, $Israel Mills. Y'all know how we do. Also, listen, if you want to be the sponsor of the show, the sponsorship starts at $50 and above. And what I will do is I will highlight your business and or your channel on the Toxic Avengers Network community tab and also on my community tab also. As well, your comments will be highlighted all stream long. And if you put your email address, like I'm gonna get to my people's B Magic, if you put your email address within the week, I will send you the $1 million bills. You know what I'm saying? The Israelites, because we millionaires over here. Our money grows on trees. Y'all know what it is. The Israelites, Our money grows on trees. These are $1 million bills, baby. What y'all know about that? What y'all know about that? Hey, so I will send you one of these as well if you like. You know what I'm saying? For your appreciation, you have the $1 million bill. Be on your way to be a millionaire. You know what I'm saying? Because you got this good $1 million bills. You know, so y'all know what we do over here. Y'all know what we do over here. We show lots of love, and I appreciate to everyone who shows love and support to the show. Hey, yo, you good, trucker. You good, trucker. We all know, man. You be riding, man. Trucker be working, brother. That brother be working. He be on the road getting it in. You know what I mean? Getting it in. Yeah. Hey, listen, Stanley, yo, show some love, man. I know you always show some love. Hit the Cash App 50, and then put your email address in the for section of the Cash App. I'll email you, and then I'll link to get you that. You know what I'm saying? I'll link to get you that $1 million bill. And it says on it, our money grows on trees. Yes. Our money grows on trees. Listen, because this is the programming. Like, you know, a lot of times when we was younger, we heard things like, and shout out to T. Harv Eker, Secrets of the Millionaire Mind. We heard things like, what am I made of money? I can't afford it. You think money grows on trees? So our money does grow on trees over here. Our money grows on trees because it's only paper. It's only paper. You feel me? So our money grows on trees. So we good over here. You know what I'm saying? We good over here. Salute, Jermaine West. What's good to you, family? How you doing? Hey, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, family. Yeah. I got you. So listen, if y'all want that also highlighted, also, yo, we bring value over here. You know what I'm saying? You have your comments highlighted in red. You get the $1 million bill if you want it. Only if you want it. I have a limited supply on those, by the way. A lot of people was grabbing them up that I know, you know what I'm saying? They was buying them. All my family and friends was scooping them up. They wanted to be Ismailites early, you know what I'm saying? Wanted to get the $1 million bill. So I only have a limited supply of those $1 million bills with my money grows on trees, because our money does grow on trees over here. You know what I'm saying? It's all in the mind state. You feel me? It's all in the mind state. Money is neither good nor evil. It's whatever you use it for. Money is only a tool. So let's don't get caught up on that. You heard? All right. Let's move forward. So last night again, we was on. Yo, what's up, Darren Long? What's good with you, family? How you doing? Ms. D said, my mother favorite line was money don't grow on trees. Yeah. A lot of us, you know what I'm saying? What am I made of? Money? Money don't grow on trees. I can't afford. Listen, I don't say it. It's like against my religion to say that, Ms. D. I don't say none of those things. I might tell my children, hey, look, I'm not in position right now to do this, but we gonna make it happen. We're gonna work it out. Or if someone asks me a question, I say, well, let's see how we can get it done. You know what I'm saying? So it's really a paradigm shift. Instead of saying can't, let's say how can we? Instead of saying won't, how will we? You know what I'm saying? It's really a mind shift and really a paradigm shift in our minds that make things a difference. That small tweak. Old school dude told me, young blood, old school G, say young blood. Listen, the difference makes all the difference. Now go ahead on young blood. Yeah. He broke it down. He said, look, the difference, that little bit of difference makes all the difference. It's the little things we say, the little things we do each and every day that could either promote us or it can expose us. My mentor told me, listen, life is only 10% what happens to you, 90% how you handle it. He said, listen, man, I'm telling you. He said, listen. If you just make a little bit of difference in your life towards the positive, each and every day, just a little fraction of a difference each and every day, then by the time 30 days goes by, or by the time 60 days go by, you would have formed a new habit, and that habit will become a slave to you, and you will begin to change your life and see differences in your life. Those little fragmented changes towards good, but it also works in reverse. in reverse. In reverse. Yeah, Jermaine West. We'll see about that. I'll try not to, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, everybody be going to the Lakers in the offseason. You know how that is, Jermaine. They got everybody going, Dame Lillard going. So we ain't gonna go there. But hey, what's going on, Rihanna? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah. What's up? What's up, Trap? What's going on, Trap? How you doing? He flipped on you because you asked why he has a corporate job still. Hey, listen. I ain't got nothing to do with that. Shout out to Anton Daniel for AntonDaniels.com. But Anton and Angry Man. See, one thing y'all have to understand about Anton and Angry Man is whatever they are going to argue passionately. Whatever they argue, whatever side of the fence that they're standing on at that particular time, they are going to argue their point vehemently. Now, with that, they are skilled, intelligent brothers, so they will, in the process, attempt to dismantle you and attempt to be able to, what's the proper word I'm looking for? Diminish, not diminish, but diminish your point while they are doing it. They are masters at doing that, right? And if you're not initiated and if you're not paying attention, then you get caught up in the hype. But Angry Man, nor Anton Daniels, nor any other person, nor myself, nor any other person is always right about everything. It's just what it is. We are men, and therefore we are flawed. We all have our own philosophies, our own viewpoints, our own standpoints. You know what I'm saying? At the same time, when they argue, they are going to give you all they got in the argument in order to prove a point. That's just the type of dudes that they are. And it's, hey, listen, you like it, love it, or hate it. It is what it is. It is what it is. And I have been the recipient of backlash behind having different standpoints, from even Anton in certain instances, especially last night, and Angry Man as well. You know what I'm saying? Because there's people that follow them and that love them and love their content, that no matter what they say, they are going to agree. And there's people that genuinely agree with them, and it's cool with me. Listen, as a man, as people, we have a right to believe what we want to believe and to think what we want to think. Does that mean that just because you believe that, that's what it is? No. Does that mean just because you think that way, that's what you think? It is what you think. It's your business. It's your business. Y'all know what it is. It's your business. Listen, you could think what you want to think. You could believe what you want to believe. And as a man and as a person, that's on you. That's your personal philosophy, your personal beliefs. And if it works for you, you like it, I love it. You heard? With that being said, that doesn't necessarily make it what it is, and it doesn't necessarily make it right. But as long as it's right for you, that's all that matters. I don't believe, and y'all correct me if I'm wrong. I'm really want to hear what y'all have to say on this. I don't believe, as a man especially, but as people in general, there is one cookie cutter way to life and to success in life. I believe that different men's journeys are different because we are different. No two people have the same exact fingerprint. No two people, even identical twins, do not have the exact same DNA strands. Not the exact. Even your children, it's going to be a 99.9% match, but it's not that 100% because there's no such thing, even in relationships. And this is what we're going to get into. We had this conversation and we ended up talking about compatibility. And Anton said there's no such thing as compatibility. We should not look to compatibility. But what he tried to do Unsuccessfully, I might add, Anton. You did it unsuccessfully, brother. You tried to add in the caveat of signs, love languages, and signs and all this stuff. No, 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 no. Compatibility has nothing to do with love languages and signs and all of this stuff. No, 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 no. You did it, and because it was your show, well, Freezy show, no Captivity Freezy, but on your network. Listen, I wasn't gonna win that argument there. I knew it. It was cool, but I stated my case. So today, what I'm going to do is we're going to, yeah, Trap. He said, I feel that, I observe that. Yeah, no doubt. You're welcome, man. No problem. Listen, this is one of the things before I move forward. My bad, if I'm not going on too long of a tangent. I'll just put it like that. And it does coincide with the point. There's a book that I referred to you guys. Let me see if I can find this book. I don't know where it is right now, but it's usually on my desk. But there's a book that I referred to you guys a little while ago. It's called The Four Agreements. The Four Agreements. And what are the four agreements? One of the agreements is always be impeccable with your words. So it's the Four Agreements by Don Miguel Ruiz. Always be impeccable with your word is one of the agreements. The other agreement is never assume. Never assume. The third agreement is don't take anything personally. And the fourth agreement is always do your best, keeping in mind, bearing in mind that from day to day, your best may change. The Four Agreements by Don Miguel Ruiz. So a lot of times you will hear me, debate, or you will hear me go back and forth. You will hear me have different philosophical views or different ideological viewpoints than some people, even some popular people, right? And you understand that, listen, they have their ideological views, their philosophy as men, because generally it's men in these spaces. And I have my ideological views and my philosophy as a man, and it's okay. What they eat don't make you shit. It don't. What they feel or what they think is how they run their life and how they run their program. How I run my life and how I run my program is for me. How they run their life and how they run their program is for them. And it's okay. Because I don't agree or because they don't agree with me, I don't have to take that personal. I don't have to feel a type of way or attack them personally because they don't agree with my ideological viewpoint. And that's part of the thing that I really don't understand. How in these modern times, because people don't agree or see things the way that we see them, do we have to be in a confrontational battle because of this? Do we have to try to downgrade the people and try to try to make people look bad or make people look less than or make people look inferior? Why do we do this? And again, this is not talking about Anton in this particular case because I don't think that he did that. Now he did attempt to diminish my argument, which it makes sense in a debate. You're trying to win, you're trying to get your point across. That makes sense. He didn't do any personal attacks. He didn't do any ad hominem attacks. So I'm not talking about Anton specifically. So I know how y'all do sometimes. I'm not addressing Anton specifically because if I was, I would say it and I would make it known. So this is not about him specifically. This is about the world in general. Too many times when we have different viewpoints, different standpoints, different points of view, perspectives, whatever the case may be, we attack each other personally. We give ad hominem attacks. We want to talk about people mama. We want to, especially black folk, we want to talk about people mama. We want to talk about their kids and their wife. We want to talk about what they look like. We don't want to attack their argument. Now, one thing, Ruthless Truth and I, shout out to you, Ruthless Truth, if you're watching, if you're out there, we don't often agree on a lot of things. At the same time, this is one thing that I absolutely agree with Ruthless Truth on. He said, yo, strengthen your argument. Strengthen your argument instead of trying to attack and diminish people in so many words. Strengthen your argument. If you have a perspective or a point of view, work on that. Work on your ideology. Work on your delivery. Work on your passion. Work on how you deliver your message, or even what your message exactly is. Make it clear. Make it concise. Instead of trying to diminish. Shout out to JP for president. Don't diminish people. Yo, shout out to my man Chicago Rilla. What's good, Chicago Rilla? The 4 agreements should be required reading for every young man. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, it is a brilliant read, no doubt about it. Shout out to Ecom Source. What's good, family? This ninja tried chop chase reviews on anti. Oh, okay. Well, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. What's up? What's up, KGY? It's interesting because I was on the show last night and I'm actually reviewing his video. But listen, you are entitled to that opinion, Ecom Source. You're entitled to it. I guess everybody is clout chasing. I guess everybody is clout chasing. But I actually was on that show and I actually had an opinion. Yo, shout out to Angry Man. Dude, people agree with me because I'm right. Shit. Angry Man, yo, you wasn't right about that snowfall shit. And we got to have a show about that snowfall because you wasn't right about that. I seen it, the extra. Boy, we got to talk about that, fam. Oh, shout out to my man, the Angry Man. Dude, people agree with me because I'm right a lot of the time, not just because they follow me. Stop diminishing my audience and my intelligence, and the 4 agreements is BS. Yo, AM, come up, AM, come up, fam, because you are crazy. Talk about the 4 agreements is BS. You are not going to diminish that book. You are not going to diminish that book, sir. So if you want this smoke, sir, if you want to have a conversation, you want to converse with me, because I got a bone to pick with you about snowfall anyway, Angry Man, because you wasn't right, Angry Man. Check this out, sir. Angry Man, I'm just let you know, man. You think you right, but you ain't right, man. You ain't right all the time. I'll be right.
I'm always right. It's like when I'm right, I'm right. And when I'm wrong, I could have been right. So I'm still right because I could have been wrong.
And I'm sorry because I could be wrong right now. But I'm right.
But I'm right, Angry Man. I'm right. I could be wrong, but I'm right, sir. What you talk? I'm right, Angry Man. I'm right. So I don't know what you're talking about, sir. I don't know what you're talking about, Angry Man. But listen, all you got to do is say the word, and I will drop the link for you, fam. For you, I will drop the link for you. I will drop the link. Y'all know how we do over here. If y'all want the panel open, we got to get 7 contributors to the Cash App, $ Israel Mills, at least $10, and we can chop it up and talk about it. But, sir, I was not diminishing you. I said that when you argue passionately. You and Anton Daniels for AntonDaniels.com, y'all argue extremely passionately. And y'all are going to go to the depths to prove your point. And strategically try to diminish and dismantle your opposition while you're doing it. Now, that's how y'all do, whether you're right or whether you're not right. Now, you're right some of the time. I give you that. You're right some of the time. And you give some very brilliant commentary and some very brilliant analysis. I give you that. But you're not right all the time. Hell no, you're not right all the time. No man is. And you need to get off the 4 agreements because Don Miguel Ruiz is that guy. Like Chicago Rilla said, it should be required reading for all young men because it helps you become successful in life and look at things from a very balanced perspective. And I thought you liked balance, Angry Man. Angry man, I thought that you like balanced. So if you want to chop it up, because I definitely want to get into that snowfall shit, because now that I've seen everything, I definitely want to get into that as well. If you want to chop it up, just tell me and I will drop the link. What's up, Ed Hill? What's going on? Yeah. They go to the depths to make that content. Hey, no doubt. Hey, listen. Them dudes, shout out to the Angry Man and shout out to Anton Daniels from AntonDaniels.com. Definitely two brilliant brothers. They ain't always right, but they are brilliant. All right, shout out to them. So let's move forward. So last night again, shout out to No Captivity with Freezy. Freezy, I'm Freezy, man. Freezy, we talking about Freezy. Freezy, that's that guy too. Shout out to Freezy, man. And they had a show last night, and Anton was talking about compatibility. And I gave the example. I said, listen, and we're going to get into it. I'm going to show the clip in a minute. But I think that is extremely important for you to be compatible with the person that you spend the rest of your life with. Because if you're getting married, why are you getting married if you're not getting married to spend the rest of your life with this person? Why are you getting married if your intention is not to grow and build and with this person for a lifetime, right? Hey, what's going on, Bird Lady Speaks? What's going on, Darryl Long? How y'all doing? So if in fact you're getting married, this is your person that you're going to spend a lifetime with. This is your person that you're going to grow with and build with. How in the hell can you build on something and it's not compatibility? Yes, you are supposed to have honor and duty. Yes, it's not supposed to be built off of just love and these mythological, mystical feelings and emotions. It's not supposed to be built off that. A marriage is not built off that. However, you do need to be compatible with the person, because if you're not, how are you going to grow? How are y'all going to be able to get along enough to work with each other enough in order to make the thing grow? So I said compatibility, in my sense of how I'm saying it, is like pieces of a puzzle fitting together. Nothing to do with love languages, nothing to do with signs and wonders, nothing to do with none of that, but just you being able to find a woman or a woman being able to find a man. Y'all find each other and y'all have what it takes to work together and to build. Does that mean that y'all always going to get along? Hell no. Does it mean that you're always going to like each other? Hell no. We all know as adults, there's ups, there's downs, there's good times, and there's not so good times. We understand that. Shout out to my man B Magic. So Franklin ended up homeless and an alcoholic, and Aunt Louie just end up on the run. Shaking my head. Yo, B Magic, you know I definitely want to chop it up about that. But let's stick to let's stick to the subject. If AM come up, we will build on that as well. All right. So what say y'all so far? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna pull up the clip, but what say y'all so far about this compatibility thing? What I'm interested what y'all have to say. And again, if y'all want to say it in real time, go ahead and hit the Cash App, $ Israel Mills. Let's get 7 contributors, at least $10 a piece. Let's get that so we can get this panel popping. All right. And as well, like I said, if you sponsor the show, $50, I will highlight your comments all stream long, as well as you will get the $1 million bill, because our money grows on trees over here. You know what I'm saying? Our money grows on trees over here. Yeah. Our money grows on trees. Our money grows on trees. So you get that $1 million bill with our money grows on trees. You know what I'm saying? With the beautiful, you know what I'm saying, holder. Yeah. And as well, we will highlight your channel and or your business on the community tab of the Toxic Avengers channel, as well as on my channel as well. All right. Hey, what's going on? So What's going on, brother Watkins? What's going on, man? Yo, if you want the snowfall conversation, yo, listen, you want the snowfall conversation, Robert Watkins, he said, if I pay 50, I can get in on the snowfall. Yeah. You can get in. Well, all right, listen. In order to open up the panel, right? You got to put the 100 ball on it to open up the panel if no one else hit. But if, oh, wait. We got one. So yeah. Listen, I tell you what, Robert, if you want to open up the panel and you want to talk about the snowfall thing, then go ahead and hit. I got one. So go ahead and hit $60 and I will open up the panel right now because I got one contributor already. All right. Shout out to my man B Magic showing love and support. I appreciate you, family. I appreciate you. Listen, y'all hit the Cash App outside Israel Mills. But yeah, Rob, if you do 60, then I will open up the panel because my man B Magic already supported once. Yo, as well, if you want if you have a business or if you have a channel, you can put that in the back chat and I will go ahead and put that on the community tab of the Toxic Avengers Network and also on my community tab as well. All right. And I will highlight and read your comments all stream long. I appreciate that. Man. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah. You know, because I did have the topic, and the topic of conversation was mostly about Anton in the show last night. I hear you, Travel One. Listen, that's your opinion, and you're entitled to it. You're entitled to how you feel and what you think about that. That's your opinion. Yeah, no doubt, Robert, man. Thank you. And again, the Cash App is $ Israel Mills, y'all. $ Israel Mills. So, compatibility. I want to know what y'all think and what y'all feel in the chat about compatibility, right? Because Anton was trying to position compatibility as if it's the same as love languages and as if it's the same as some signs and wonders and love languages. And that's absolutely not what I meant when I said it. And I was trying to clarify, and I got a little bit of my clarification in, but not much. Y'all know how it is. What's up, Pop? Pop925, what's good with you, fam? Definitely have to support, have to thank and congratulate our financial support. Yeah, absolutely, man. I definitely appreciate all the love that y'all show, man. Definitely. And if y'all would, y'all definitely hit the Cash App. All right. So what's going on, Lawrence? How you doing, family? What's good, Lawrence? All right. So let me go ahead. My man B Magic said, I believe men and women can be compatible if they choose to be. That's interesting, B Magic. Help me understand that. So do you think that any man and any woman could be compatible with each other? It's just a choice. That's an interesting concept. I don't really agree with that, but I'm interested in what if you're saying that, and if you say that, what you mean by that. Yo, y'all gotta hit the Cash App so we can open up the panel. Thank you, family. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the love. Robert Watkins, man, for the respect. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yo, y'all help us hit our goal, man. Y'all hit that Cash App, $ Israel Mills, and let's get there. All right. So I definitely appreciate that. So B Magic, I'm curious, right? Are you saying that any man and any woman, if they choose to, they could be compatible with each other? How does that work? How does that work exactly? And I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the video with Ed. Wow. So on another note, yeah, man, we definitely we might have to do another show. I don't know, Angry Man, if you still watching, man, say something in the chat if you want me to open it up, fam, because I definitely want to get into conversation about this snowfall because I actually the episodes right now, and I do not agree with your assessment, sir. I do not agree with your assessment, Angry Man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I actually would go down on Leon. I would go down on Leon. That's how I don't agree with your assessment, fam. I'm doubling down on Leon, man. I sure am. I am. Yeah, okay, I am. I'm doubling down on that guy. realize that guy. That guy. Because you missed, gave 500,000. He gave Franklin 500,000. You must miss that, fam. You must miss that. So yeah, I definitely want to chop it up. He gave Franklin 500,000. All right. Let me make sure. All right. Shout out to Anton for AntonDaniels.com. And I think this is towards the place. What's up, Dragonfly Jones? Cousin, what's good with you, fam? My man Stanley said compatibility can be learned over time. Okay, that's interesting. Hey, Red Girl, how you doing? To be magic means stop being selfish in the relationships and anything can work. That's a good point. That's a good point. I do agree with that point that too many people are selfish or self-absorbed in relationships. And can y'all hear me? Y'all can hear me? Yo, can y'all hear me? Y'all good? Yo, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me out there? We good? They do not want me to be great. Yo, I'm gonna have to check these daggone internet people, man. Y'all good? Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me, if we good. All right, 1 second. All right, so we're gonna pull this up. We're gonna pull this up. I appreciate that. I don't know, man. Yo, like I said, they're working on these fiber optic cables in my neighborhood, and it's the worst thing ever. It's been tearing up my internet ever since. It's been tearing up my internet ever since. So I appreciate y'all patience. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, this is crazy. I don't have Xfinity though. I got Spectrum, but it seemed to be the same thing though, Daryl, man. It seemed to be the same thing. Spectrum, yeah, it's tearing up, man. Yeah. Now y'all want to act right because I'm telling on you, right? Yeah, Spectrum been acting the ass lately. Yo, maybe y'all keep it up. Yo, thank you, Chewy and Side Show. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, man. Got love for y'all too, man. Hey, so you've been using that 5G. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, family. All right, so here we go. Without further delay. Y'all bear with me again. That's why I need y'all to show love, man. Because I don't know. I'm gonna have to get that that Elon Musk internet or something. That the stuff they're gonna put on SpaceX. I need to get that. I don't know what's happening, but I need that super internet. So I need y'all to show me some love on the Cash App $ Israel Mills so I can get that supersonic internet. Yep. All right, here we go. Without further delay. They're about to cancel me. Yeah. A Spectrum and damn YouTube, Chewy. Spectrum and damn YouTube, because it's been going down. But listen. Y'all help your boy out. Show your boy some love. So Travel One said compatibility equals together, no conflict. Love language equals specific communication style. They are different in meaning, both needed for a connection in a happy marriage because they like each other. And I'm wrong. Well, listen, don't help me out, Travel One, because then they Travel One don't help me like that, because I wasn't saying nothing about no love languages. I appreciate you, Travel One. I ain't talking about no love languages because that has been proven to be a lot flawed. So I don't want to go into the whole love languages situation, but I do absolutely believe that people need to be compatible to have a successful union. It's two pieces coming together to form one whole. Shout out to my man Malika. What's going on? Peace and blessings, my good brother. How you doing, family? How you doing, Malika? All right. So here we go. Nah, we're not gonna do that, Travel One. We're not gonna do that. I know you super lady, superwoman. I'm a woman, hear me raw. Wow. We know, Travel One. We get it. But we ain't about to do that today. We get it. We know it's okay. You're a woman and you proud to be a woman and you support women. Good for you. I'm not mad at that. But I can't co-sign no bull crap no matter who says it or no matter what it is. What's up, Princessa? How you doing? All right, let's go for it though. Here we go. All right.
Look at these crazy ass niggas, and if she report one, all of you niggas going to jail. I'm out.
Your brothers never got down either.
No,
your brothers didn't get down. They didn't get down like that neither. They ain't be like, no, little bro.
Never.
You trying to.
Never.
Damn.
I got offered a few times, but I was like, nah, I'm good. No, thank you. I'm good. No, I don't want it. Never wanted to run no train on no chick.
Niggas didn't even offer me that shit. They knew I was.
Nah, but that's what we did. That's what. All right. So yeah, we had a different part of the conversation. Let me run. So let's talk about that choo choo. And Izzy Bands ain't never been down with that choo choo. Nope. My son is here, so I gotta tone down my language. He here for the summer, you know what I'm saying, hanging out with dad. So I gotta tone it down. But yeah, I never been down with that choo choo. Against my religion. That's against my religion. I ain't gonna be able to do it. But let's move forward. Let's see. To this day, I go fucking crazy. We have
Izzy.
I'm gonna tell you. Oh, now okay. So now, y'all, Anton be tripping. Anton tripping now. Anton, I gotta call cap on this one. Anton tried to say that he lived in the hood. He's from the hood, and they ain't had no roaches. Tell me, y'all. And no, be magic. I ain't gonna be able to come on, ride that train. Let's ride. I can't do it, be magic. I can't do it. I'm not about to do that, be magic. That's against my religion. Hey, but listen, Anton Daniels from AntonDaniels.com tried to claim he was from the hood and they ain't had no roaches. Now, everybody that's from the hood, that grew up in the hood, I want you to put a 1 in the chat if you have never had roaches. If you was in the hood and from the hood, I want to put you to put a 2 in the chat if that is a daggone lie. You don't know nobody that lived in the hood that didn't have no roaches. Now, I'm going to put that 2 up because I don't know nobody. I'm from the hood and we had so many damn roaches that I thought that some of them was our pets. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's how many damn roaches we had. I can't lie. We had roaches and we had mice too. And we had so many, in fact, that we had to get a daggone cat. So you grew up in the hood, Daryl. Is there such thing as no roaches in the hood? Shout out to you, Red Lipstick Vibes. She says she never grew up in the hood. That's good. I'm happy. Yeah. My show on the Toxic Avenger. Yeah. Look, Malika said we had infinity, no doubt, infinity and beyond, no doubt, Malika. That's what I'm saying. Hey, we did too. So this is the part where Anton Captain talk about he ain't had no roaches. I don't know about that, Anton. I called him out. I said, I don't know nobody that lived in the hood that never had no roaches. I called it out in real time because I don't know what he talking about. But yeah, Trap, my show is on the Toxic Avengers channel tomorrow at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the Toxic Avengers Network, Friday and Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right. Bird Lady Speaks says too, mom was clean, but projects were connected. No doubt about it. Okay. My man grew up in the country, Lawrence. He had no roaches. I get you. These roaches in in nice neighborhoods too. Like it don't matter. Mice and all. Yo, dag, really, Pop? They be roaches in nice neighborhoods too? That's crazy. Yeah, no doubt. Big dog barking. Roaches and rats where I'm from, no doubt. You must be from New York because that's where it is. Maybe they don't have roaches in Detroit. I don't know, A-Dub. I don't know. Daryl, do they have roaches in the hood in Detroit? Red Lips Survive. I'm last on this. LOL. Maybe he lived in a house. I don't know. LOL. A-Dub. They got roaches in Detroit, but Roadside Park, Detroit is more clean. But is that the hood though? Is that the hood? Is that considered the hood? Because I thought, now I ain't gonna lie, I might be a little ignorant, right? I thought that that part of the hood kit came with rats and roaches. I thought that you wasn't even considered hood unless you had rats and roaches. I digress. I could be wrong, but anyway, let's go for it. Let's move on. Y'all are crazy. Here we go.
Back when I was growing up in Florida, Florida was like a cocaine state.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody was selling dope. Everybody, you feel what I'm saying? So
shout out to
you know, when I was going to school, it was hard to find a girl who wasn't fucking with dope dealers. Like the dope dealers was picking these girls up. It was like a what?
Yo, princess. Wow, y'all are on anti-hate. Yo, listen. I don't got nothing to do with that. I don't have no substantiated evidence of that, so I cannot speak on that. Listen, y'all have been in these spaces a lot longer than me, so y'all have a lot more experience than I do. So I don't know. I can't speak to that. That's between y'all and Anton, right? I can't speak to that. I cannot substantiate that. What I can say is this: as far as me, and as far as I grew up, we definitely have roaches. And as far as me and compatibility, yo, I think that and believe that a man and a woman absolutely must be compatible to be in a relationship. I absolutely do. But let's go for it. Trying to find the exact spot.
There's a shit called when you go through McDonald's, not inside, but out. What I'm saying is that
honestly, they not outside like that. They not on Instagram.
Okay.
What I'm saying is that with my mentality.
So why aren't those women married? That you okay?
It was like drive through, dog.
That's normal, Freezy.
All right. So Anton. So Anton was talking about these women, right? And he was saying that he knows a bunch of women who are really good women and really are, you know what I'm saying, these beautiful, clean, virtuous Proverbs 37 women, right? Or is it 31? I can't remember. But anyway, it's one of them, 37 or 31. But these Proverbs 30-something women, right? And he said that he knows these women and they're not married. And my question was, well, why aren't they married? Number one, right? So he's telling a story about, and I remember this because I do remember a while back, his homeboy, there was a video and one of his good peoples passed away and he was kind of tore up by it and he passed by cancer. So rest in peace to his friend that passed away. May God grant his friend paradise. You know what I'm saying? And I guess he left behind a widow, you know, his wife, and he was talking about this particular woman in specific, which, okay, cool. I could get that. If it was not too long ago that his friend passed, and so she's still a widow, and you know what I'm saying, she hasn't moved on yet, but that doesn't change the fact that she was a good woman. Cool. I'm with you 100% on that. I could agree to that. I could stand on that. Now, we get into this conversation, and this is how it goes from there. Let's go.
So what I'm saying,
I bet it was though.
What I'm saying is that with my mentality, I'm looking at this shit like, ain't none of these whole shit.
Damn.
You understand what I'm saying? So what you was able to lock down at a young age and what you noticed in your wife, I just feel like that's a blessing.
Damn, Freezy.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Freezy said, hey, none of these. God, dog, Freezy. Damn. But anyway.
Freezy, do you know that I know women today, right now?
Oh, these hoes ain't shit.
Gorgeous.
You know, ain't nothing.
Listen, I know women today, right now in real life, gorgeous, absolutely beautiful, educated, no debt, no kids.
I can believe that. But does that mean that they're good women?
Church,
They must not be good women
girls
for a man.
ain't in no shit, none of that. I know good women right now.
Why aren't they married though, Anton? All right. So good point, right? Okay. So
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
So okay. So my question was, okay, I can believe that you know some good women, some women that are beautiful, don't have no debt, blah, blah, blah. Cool. Cool. There's one or two in the world. Fantastic. Okay, got you. Now, my premise was, is a woman a good woman if she is not a good woman to a particular man? How could you quantify if she's a good woman or not if she is not with a man? Because the definition, the Proverbs definition, either 31 or 37, is talking about a wife. It's talking about a woman who does this for her husband and for her family, and that is what identifies her as a good woman. Now, I could understand the argument, the converse argument that says, okay, well, look, don't y'all say that y'all want a woman to be a wife before you choose her, so you know you're choosing a good woman? Okay, cool. At the same time, that woman could be a damn square, a circular hole, and you're a square peg, and it's not compatible. It will not fit. So she is not necessarily a good woman for you. Now, they try to make it seem like I was the biggest idiot in the world, but for facts, I know I'm not. For facts, I know that what I was spitting was pure facts. It was pure facts. A woman could be a good person, but she's not a good woman unless she's a good woman for you. Because if she's doing stuff that you don't like and stuff that's not in your program and stuff that's not on your accord, then she's not good for you. Duh. What's hard to understand about that? What's so wild and outlandish about that? What's crazy about that? Y'all help me understand, because maybe I'm slow. I know I'm not the sharpest knife in the drawer. You know what I'm saying? I know I'm not the sharpest knife in the drawer, but I ain't the dullest knife either. God, dog, come on now. Y'all help me. Help me out. Yeah. Well, we're not gonna make it specific. We're not making it specific, especially to Anton's wife. We're not doing that. Like, we are not doing that. I'm not speaking on that. So I want to be clear. I'm not speaking on Anton personally or his family. I'm not doing that. I don't believe in that, right? That's not what I'm doing, nor is that what I will do or what I will tolerate on this stream, okay? Let's don't do that, okay? Because that to me is a thin line of doxing, and I don't play that doxing stuff, okay? So let's don't bring his family into it. I'm keeping it general and keeping it about the stream that was done last night in the conversation, all right? So let's be clear. I just want to be clear with that. All right? I'm talking about like my people's red lipstick vibes. I'm talking about his talking points and not about him specifically or in specific or his family at all. Like, I don't play that. He don't play that, and I'm not about to cross those lines, okay? We're not about to do that. But let's go for it. All right?
They're not outside. They're not on social media, and they chilling.
No, they outside. They outside.
No, they're not.
Just at the park. They at the
no
park.
dude,
they at the park, and they reading books. You feel me?
Chilling.
Outside. They got their
a lot of these women. They honestly just make themselves unavailable.
Now, I ain't gonna hold you.
They do.
Hold on. I ain't gonna hold you.
They make themselves unavailable.
The baddest women. Listen, some of the baddest women that I know are from Detroit, and they the coolest chicks too. I know a lot of cool, fine chicks from Detroit. I ain't even gonna front. And that is a fact. That's the truth. I do. I really do. Yo, shout out to the Angry Man. Angry Man, shout out to the Angry Man. Nobody's messing with you, my guy. Yo, salute to you for your lifesaver being on the way.
That boy is good.
Salute to you, Angry Man, for your lifesaver being on the way. But on that first part of your comment, sir.
You shut your lying nigga lips up.
Yo, shout out to you, Angry Man. Nah, I didn't wake up. I'm shaking my head. You woke up wanting to prove someone wrong. I woke up this morning happy that my lightsaber is being shipped. I know you meant my lifesaver is being shipped. Yo, shout out to you. I hope that you get your lifesaver expediently because I know that you are excited about it and that's going to be hot. It's going to add to the decorum and that's going to be a hot item right there.
That boy is good. That boy is
Shout out
good.
to the Angry Man. But you can still get the snowfall smoke, boy. Don't run from the smoke, Angry Man. Don't run from the smoke because your ass was wrong, sir. You was just wrong when it came to that. And you told me I didn't know what I was talking about. And you was in fact wrong. But it's okay, my friend. Whenever you ready, I'm ready to have this conversation because I seen all the episodes now. Ain't nothing you can tell me, sir. Ain't nothing you can tell me about that. All right. But we can talk about it. We can chop it up. And you know what I'm saying? It'll be an interesting conversation. The people like when you and I have our conversations because we have different standpoints, but we argue in a passionate way without crossing the line. So it's a good thing for people to be able to see black men be able to chop it up and still be cool after they disagree. Because you know some of the stuff that you say, sir, I don't agree with at all. And I know some of the stuff that I say you don't agree with at all. But it's still all love at the end of the day, right? My people's B Magic said, if a woman is only good in her selfish ways, then she's good for nobody but herself. No doubt about that, B Magic. No doubt about that. Yo, shout out. All right. So let's go for it, y'all. Listen, y'all know what to do. We just need 5 more contributors to the Cash App if y'all want the panel opened up. If y'all want the panel opened up, we just need 5 more contributors to the Cash App. But hopefully y'all don't stop there. Show some love and support through the Cash App. $ is Real Mills. All right, let's go for it. Here we go. Cool as hell.
And you know, like one of them, she was married, and it's funny because she held out for. Man, I met her because she's older than me. I met her when I was young, and she had waited for her husband. Like she really waited, and then she did get married. And she was married for like 10 years. And her husband died of cancer.
My condolences.
This the only guy that she'd ever been with. She's a beautiful girl. She's chilling. And so since he died, you know, she just stay busy and she just do her thing. She just don't be on the internet. She don't want to be on she ain't never been on no date nap. She ain't doing none of that. She just widowed. She don't have no kids. Because the guy
she ain't never had no other dude after that. Damn.
The guy that she wound up getting with, she didn't meet him on no dating type junk. She met him because he was wound up just being like a best friend, you know, within the family, within the church, and all of that other type of stuff. And she just stands to herself. She don't trip, she don't date, she don't get in none of that. And it ain't that she not trying not to date. Like she just started.
Nah. What's up, RG3? Nah. What's up, RG3? Nah. This is a review of the content that was last night. All right. So this was last night on Anton's channel. Anton's network on No Captivity with Freezy show. So shout out to Anton Daniels from AntonDaniels.com. Shout out to No Captivity Freezy. And so this is a review of that from last night. I was on that show. salute to them, and I'm reviewing some of the things that we talked about. All right, so just to give you a thing, yeah, no doubt.
She got a good attitude.
Man, she's phenomenal, bro. She
Freezy looking for her. Hey, send her to Freezy, man. Freezy need one, man. Anton, send her to Freezy.
No, man.
Oh, my fault. Don't send her to Freezy. Never mind. I didn't know you was married. yeah. Hey, shout out.
I'm
to
saying,
you,
like,
Trucker.
If the body count low and they ain't got no man either, it's
Trucker. Right now to open up the panel. We need at least $60. At least $60 to open up the panel right now. If y'all want to open up the panel, but you know what I'm saying, $60. You know what I'm saying, or multiple people contributing. But yeah. All right, let's get it started.
It's something. They got a bad attitude. You feel what I'm saying?
Y'all don't understand. Y'all not visible to these chicks because they not in the same spaces as y'all. They just not visible to y'all. I'm telling you.
Right.
Why? Because
and the only reason that I know her is because I've known her for a long time, and I actually met her through my mother because my mother has.
Yeah, you're right, Pac. My bad. You're right, Pac 925. At least 50. You're right, Pac 925, because we got 2 contributors, and I said 7 with at least 10. So the bare minimum is 50. You're right, Pac. My bad. Yeah, the bare minimum is 50. Hey, shout out to you, Trucker Yell. Sent that 60 on the way, Trucker Yell. Shout out to you. I will pin the link in the chat and pin it to the top of the chat. If y'all want to chop it up on this subject, or if y'all want to chop it up as well on that snowfall, I got it, Trucker. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, family. Here we go. Here's the link. Shout out to Trucker. Yeah. All right. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate the love and support. All right. Y'all don't stop though. Don't stop. Let's keep the contributions coming. We appreciate you. We appreciate the love and support. Hit the Cash App. If y'all want your if you want your business or your channels highlighted in red, you could be the sponsor of the show. It's only $50. I will put your channel on the community tab of the Toxic Avengers Network, as well as on my community tab over here. And as well, your comments will be highlighted in red, and you will get the $1 million bill, the beautiful $1 million bill with My Money Grows on Trees. Yeah. We got that money. I only have a limited supply of those, but yeah, our money grows on trees over here. So let's get it. All right.
My mother was like, she had worked at a bank at one point. And so she kind of used to mentor, everybody kind of attracted themselves to her, a lot of the younger. So like some of the youngest chicks that had just got like graduated out of school and college, they would go work there and they would take to my mom. So my mom would like bring them to church and stuff like that. And, they just always was around and stuff like that. And so these are some of the ways in which I know them because, my mom just kind of mentored them. And so they wind up being really good girls and all of this other type of stuff. And they chilling. Like they not pressed, they not tripping, they enjoy their life, they make a lot of fucking money. They ain't stuck up and none of that. They just not out here. They not at the bars. They not, you know what I'm saying, in the streets. They not on dating apps. They chilling.
Yo, B Magic made an extraordinary point before we move on. Shout out to B Magic. I see you, family. I'm gonna bring you up in a second. He said, if a woman is good and she don't desire a good man, something is wrong. Something's wrong. Now, no doubt. Yo, shout out to you, B Magic. What's going on, family? How you doing, man?
I'm good, brother. How are you?
I'm doing good. What do you want to say on it before I move forward?
I mean, I've pretty much been in my comments been saying how I've been thinking about this whole situation. I mean, I hear what Anton is trying to do. He's trying to cape. That's what it sounds like. But nah, we're not doing that around here. If a woman is a good woman, she gonna desire a man. I mean, that's just natural. She gonna desire, that energy.
Mm-hmm.
If she going about her life without that energy around that she desires naturally, then something's wrong. I'm sorry, something's wrong.
I agree wholeheartedly with that. Now, I would say in the specific instance when a woman's husband has just died like a year or two ago, I could understand her taking some time to grieve and to get that out of her system before she tries to move on or attempts to move on. I could understand that. That's understandable. What do you say about that?
I mean, yeah, for that situation, but he said he know multiple women.
Right. That's a fact.
That's what I'm talking about. So all these multiple good women that just so happen and don't want to look for a man, that something's wrong.
Yeah, something's wrong with that. I absolutely agree with that, and I alluded to that because I say, "Yo, they don't want a husband. They ain't trying to get married." Well, no, they're not. They're ducked off. They're not around, and they call them out. But let's check this out. Excuse me. Trucker Yell says, "Be magic." That and also deep down, she really put on a persona. No. So Princessa said, "Wait, y'all think women should be hanging out on dating apps in bars instead of out living life?" No. But that's what we're saying. The picture that he's painting is that these women are not out living life. We don't think they should be on dating apps or in bars. At the same time, we do think that they should be out living life. And he's making it seem like they're just in the house. So let's go for it. But it gets called out. It gets called out. So here we go.
Good job, and how that worked.
Yeah, they go to work, they come home, and they, you know what I'm saying? They're not in the streets like that. They just not.
That woman that you just described, you telling me a nigga wouldn't have no problem finding a woman like that?
She is one of the best women that I've ever met in my entire life.
She sounds very special.
She is one of the best women, and she got the same demeanor and personality as Rita. As a matter of fact, her and Rita are best friends, and so I know her.
She had a good mother and father.
Yeah.
There you go.
She don't want to be married again. Wait, Anton, she don't want to be married again.
Rita don't hang out with trash people.
No, Anton, does she want to be married again?
She's widow. Oh, I don't know. I haven't talked to her about that because he died recently, probably like within the last few years.
Oh, that was your homeboy, right? Was that your homeboy?
I talked about it.
Yeah. I think my condolences, man. I'm sorry.
No, that's cool. Because he died within the last few years, so she's recently widowed. But she's not like out here trying to find another husband and nothing like that. When my mom got widowed, my mom never went and looked. My mom was working for me, and a guy, like, she was working at the restaurant for me.
So I think we can move on past this because widow is a different thing, right? B Magic, you would agree with that. I agree with that. Widow is a different thing, and so I think when I joined the Patreon, like I'm in one of the bag chasers, I guess you would call me. And when I joined Anton's Patreon, one of the videos that I think I saw, if I'm not mistaken, was the video of his people when he was going to the funeral or something like that. And I think he was telling the story about, his friend. So again, may his friend rest in peace. My condolences, because he was a relatively young man and he died, and I think it was kind of like all of a sudden, if I'm not mistaken, if I remember correctly. So definitely rest in peace. My condolences to his wife and my condolences. You know what I'm saying? That's a tough situation right there. But let's move forward from that because it gets a little bit deeper because Anton begins to do what Anton does and says some stuff that absolutely was like, what? All right, let's see where we at. Listen, man, I'm sorry.
No, that's cool. Because he died within the last few years, so she's recently widowed.
Experiment. When I found my wife, I swore off of trying to smash random chicks.
So beautiful and all of that other type of stuff. And she, he
got to get some ass first and then decide whether she's a decent woman.
All right, here we go.
As opposed to, can I cultivate
So shout out to Mr. Payne, Marriage, Politics, and Sports. Mr. Payne, y'all check him out. Marriage, Politics, and Sports. That's who's speaking right now. So shout out to you, R. Payne, sir. Shout out to you.
With this woman and see if she's worth it to meet my criteria.
I don't agree with that.
Guys don't do that. A lot of guys don't do that.
I don't agree with that.
Well, that's why you're in the predicament that you're in.
He's
I'm
married.
married. I
Freezy's
got a
married.
good wife. But listen, let me tell you
What
something.
you mean, Mr.
Why
Payne?
you don't agree with it? That's right,
I don't
Freezy. I know
agree
you're
with it.
married, so why you don't agree?
See what I'm saying?
See, Mr.
But
Payne just shot.
do what I'm saying.
No, I
Sometimes a lot
forgot.
of
I met
times,
you before. Yeah, I know
a
you're
lot of
married. Just tell
times,
me why you don't agree.
this my philosophy with men. Anytime you
Okay.
meet a woman, before you even get in front of a woman, you in control of everything. It's okay if you try to fuck her. I'm talking about off the rip. It's okay. The woman will tell you who she is. You understand what I'm saying? You can check the listen, you can check the temperature any day. All I'm saying is that even if you try to fuck the bitch, you know you got a good woman when she
That Freezy?
I hope he wasn't referring to his wife before he got married to her as a bitch.
Hey, well, I don't know. What's up, Joseph? Boy, I don't have nothing.
Fuck
But
the bitch.
Freezy, yeah, gracious, I forgot you went on like that. Freezy, yeah, Freezy.
Iceberg Slim.
Iceberg Slim Freezy.
when she presents herself and lets you know, listen, I'm not like that, you know, blah blah blah, and then she forces you to keep a conversation going. And I'm not saying that your approach. Listen, what I'm saying though, bro. I'm not saying that your approach is bad or wrong.
That's what I'm about to say.
I'm not saying your approach is bad or wrong. What I'm saying is, I don't think we should shame men for if they meet a chick. Listen, if they meet a chick, especially listen what I'm saying, because there's a lot of components we keep there's a lot of components we keep missing. If I step to a chick and she got on some goddamn, she half naked, and she's presenting herself like that, right? She's gonna have to prove to me she ain't no hoe.
You misrepresent.
You already showing yourself.
Hold on, Freezy. But Freezy, I did want to get into this yesterday. Why would we be talking to a woman in a hoe's uniform anyway? Like if she's wearing a hoe, this is the thing, right? So for me, B Magic, right? And this is the thing a lot of people don't want to talk about. But for me, why do you get with a woman expecting to change her? If she was wearing those type of clothes before you met her, why would you get with her expecting her to try to prove to you that she's something different than what she's showing herself to be? What type of stuff is that? Yo, shout out to you, Trucker. Yo, what up, Trucker? What type of stuff is that? If a woman is wearing hoes clothing or a whore's uniform, why would you expect her to be anything other than what she's showing herself to be? And then why would you spend your energy trying to change her or trying to make her into something that you want her to be? I never understood that one.
I realized like in my 20s, I think it was my mid 20s, that I needed to change the females that I was talking to. Because I knew that I wasn't going to stay that type of person. I didn't want to stay that type of man. I wanted to change because I wanted a family and so on and so forth. And then it's like, yeah, why are you talking to those type of women? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand how dudes can keep talking about hoes like they something special. They nothing special. I mean, they hoes. So why we even talk about them, be around them? I mean, how we gonna elevate the situation if that's all we want to talk about and it seem like that's all you want to be around? Because there are good women out there. Now they might not be perfect and they might not be like, you know, traditional as far as the traditional sense, but they ain't out here fucking ratchet like that. There's some decent women.
Yeah, I have to agree. I think I'm on the same time as B Magic, where at one point in time, yeah, I was, but then I had to change my lifestyle, and I wanted to be around certain women. So to do that,
What's
them
going
type
on?
of women
Hey,
started
Trucker, what's going on
coming
with your
around.
mic? It keeps going in and out. Like it's like what's going on? It's
My
making
bad. Hold
crazy
on.
noises. What's up with that?
My
What's
bad.
up?
Hold on. Let me just take this.
Blue parrot? Got that blue parrot?
Yeah, it's going.
What's up with the blue parrot?
It's going in. It's like a little gremlin mode. Like what the hell is going on with that? Yeah, I see that, Daryl. I got him. Hey, yo, but in the meantime, in between time, yeah, man. If you wearing a hoes uniform, like Listen, that's just what it is. And
That's what it is.
I mean, listen, I don't have to. That's what you like to wear as a woman. That's your business. That's your business. That's your business. I don't have to like it or not like it. It don't got nothing to do with me. Because if you dress like that, I'm not going to approach you and I'm not interested in you. Period.
I mean, I started to treat. I mean, no disrespect, but I'm just using this as an analogy and a mind frame that I had when I changed my thought process about how to, what woman I wanted to be around. I started treating them hoes like they was transvestites. I don't want to be around no damn transvestite.
Transformers.
Transformers. I'm gonna be honest. I see them. I like, man, I'm just gonna go across the street. I don't even want them to walk up on me.
But you know how crazy this world
I'm trying to elevate my position in life, and you can't elevate with that type of energy in your life.
No doubt. You know how crazy this world is, and then we're going back to trucker. Yo, this world is so crazy that dudes would tell you that you cap because you don't want to be with the latest 304. They'll tell you cap because you don't want a woman like what's the chick name? What's that chick? A funny face chick. Megan the male horse, Megan the Stallion. They'll tell you cap because you don't want to be with Megan the male horse, or you cap because you don't want to be with a Lori Harvey. Like, yo, every dude does not desire things like that. That's not impressive to a man who has standards, who has requirements, who has a vision and a goal for himself, who respects himself. No man that respects himself wants to be with a woman who is down for everybody. Period.
And if you only gonna be with a woman based off of looks, that say something about you as a man. That really say something about you, a man, how you operate in life.
Yeah,
because there's more than looks that's gonna get y'all through life. Looks is a part of it because you got to wake up to this person every day. When you get married. But other than that, it's not. That's the least part of it.
That's the smaller part. Hey, so Joseph,
you're also raising your kids too. So
no doubt,
she got a messed up mindset, as we see. Yo, that's
about the legacy.
That's a fact. That's how you get that chick that you showed me. That's how you get that chick that you showed me the other night with her baby, putting the baby. Look at the baby. Look at the baby. Yo, your mic's still messed up though. Hey, yo, shout out to Joseph for more. Joseph for more said, "What show is this?" This was from Freezy's show. Freezy got a new show on the Anton Daniels Network. It was last night. I think it's going to be Wednesday night. So shout out to Anton and shout out to Freezy. It was Freezy's show on Anton Daniels Network. Yo, shout out to Malika. Malika said, Israel, if you have to change a woman or want to change a woman, then you are dealing with the wrong woman. Yo, bars, man. You know you be kicking the bars. And you as a man need to deal with the insecurities within yourself. Yo, man, the realest stuff I never spoke. Yo, shout out to you, man.
That boy is good.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I think I come to realize can't nobody change nobody. Only life can change people, them going through situations in life.
No doubt. Hey, what's up, mother? How you doing? What's good with you, mother in the building? Hey, city champion, what's good, fam? Nah, we not talking about 304s. It's not just 304s. We talking about marriage and stuff like that. But let's get to it. All right, this is from last night's show with Freezy. Is No Captivity Freezy show. Shout out to him on the Anton Daniels Network. I don't know if they even have a name yet, but I was up there chopping it up with them. So here we go.
You dress like a hoe. You dress like that.
Hey, can I say something real quick? Hey, listen. This is another thing, though. Different men bring out different things in women. So just because she won't sleep with you on the first night, or just because she make you wait, that don't mean she make every man wait. Now, and so we have to be real. Is a fact. I don't know. Be Magic. I know you know. That's a fact, fam.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
And listen, just because women and y'all women, go ahead and get out the code. Let me know, women. Y'all know what it is. Listen, if a man, right? And you like that man, and you feeling that man, and you attracted to that man, y'all put a 1 in the chat if there's a limit to what you're gonna do. What's up, Cellulite Podcast? What's good? What's good with you, Cellulite Podcast? Yo, y'all show some love to Cellulite Podcast and go ahead and subscribe to Cellulite Podcast. He be doing his thing. What's good? Hey, listen. Women, if you like a man, you really, really feeling this man, and this man is everything that y'all wanted in a man, or at least you think it is. Put a 1 in the chat if you are gonna hold back, or put a 2 in the chat if you are gonna go forward. If that is your guy, I'm just curious, ladies, what say you? A 1 in the chat if you're gonna hold back, a 2 in the chat if you're gonna move forward, and you're gonna just let it flow how it go.
You ladies my wife is in the chat. How you doing, Mover?
One. You mean wife number 3? High standards stay high no matter the man, cause men lie. Okay, that was bars, huh? High standards stay high. Are you talking friendship or
crazy?
Yeah, I'm talking about whatever. Cause listen, I don't know about y'all, but I'm gonna say for me, the truth is I met a lot of women who said that they don't do this or they don't do that or they don't do that. But when they was with me, they did everything that they said that they don't do. What about y'all?
I had the opposite. I've had the opposite.
What do you mean?
I've the ones I've met, shit, they always want to do their own thing, and I just went, all right, well, deuces. I just cutting them off left and right. So I met my wife, my first one.
So
I wasn't wasting no time. Time is priceless. Nope. I'm not even gonna surround myself with people that don't want to listen.
I've always said this on other panels. I don't care how bad that chick is, how beautiful or how gorgeous that chick is. It's always going to be some dude that only got a couch to sleep on and some Timberlands and black Air Force Ones that'll probably dick it down.
Easily.
Because it's something about that dude that's going to make her panties moist.
Easily.
Yeah. I don't care what type of standards these chicks talking about they got, but then when you look at their resume, there's always some dude in there, Wesley piping that shit down.
Yo, say like stop your mess. If she 250, she winning in my book. Yo, shout out to say like
man,
at least he's consistent.
It was 300. Now it's 250.
Yeah, he been there 250 to 650. That's been his range. Hey, shout out to Malika. He said change is just like happiness. It's an intentional, personal, and a conscious choice. Ain't no doubt about it. Hey, shout out to Princess that said, I'm upfront about my practicing abstinence and I stand on it. What's up,
Preach
man?
on that. Preach.
What's good, man? Hey, that's fine. Salute to you.
Yeah.
What's up, my boy? Say you like podcast. What's good with you, family?
Hey, what's happening? Hey, B Magic, what you got against Timberlands, G?
I'm saying that's what that you know how it is. They got to have a roughneck, you know. That's been known for a long time.
What they want to do is they want to take the rough guy and then they want to try to change him. You see what I'm saying? That's where they go wrong at. You can't change a man. Man gonna be who he is.
Oh, eternal. Okay. Hey, shout out to E Chanel. What's up, E Chanel? Mother said, if he is him, that will be my man. Ain't no doubt. I already know. I already know. Mother, that's how most women are. That's how most women are, at least that I've come across. When they see you and they want you and they know that you are that dude, they do whatever it takes in order to get you and to keep you. I'm just going to tell you that right now. That's been my experience.
I just wanted to hop up and say that to be mad. Don't be hating on Timberland, dog.
Yo, shout out to my man Say Like Podcast, aka Will. Hey, yo, y'all show some love.
Hey, I appreciate that, dog.
Hey, no doubt. Subscribe to Say Like Podcast channel. He's on the community tab, and the link to his channel is on the community tab of this channel and also on Toxic Avengers.
Cellulite. I don't never get no even though I've been subscribed to your channel for a minute, but I never get a notification. So I don't know what's going on.
I haven't been
I
doing.
was tripping.
No, I haven't been doing nothing to men, but I'm about to start getting back to it because I got some things to talk about. I got quite a few topics I want to cover. But yeah, I'll be getting back to it though.
All right, bet.
Y'all take it easy, man. I gotta get back to work.
Shout out to you, man. Appreciate you, fam.
Appreciate you, dog. God bless.
Hey, you too. Hey, City Champion said the game is rigged these days. We got wives in 304 uniforms and 304s and wives uniforms. Most of us single men aren't willing to gamble with all odds against our bets. That's an interesting question. That's an interesting statement. We'll get into that in a minute. All right. But let's go here first. I'm gonna mark that so we can get into that a little later. All right. With that too, it's the absolute truth. Just because she made you wait doesn't mean she's gonna make the next man wait.
Did you get that out of what I said?
Absolutely.
No. I'm talking about to what Freezy. I'm talking about no, Mr. Payne. I'm talking about to what Freezy said. I didn't get that from what you said. I'm talking about to what Freezy said.
I think it's a difference. I think y'all meet good girls all the time. Y'all just ain't fucking with them.
What? What do you mean by that?
That's more like what I mean.
Anton,
y'all meet women all the time. Y'all meet them in a grocery store. You meet them.
Nope, Anton. Nope. Anton.
Hell, you know they're good girl.
You shut your lying nigga lips up.
Anton, nope. We're gonna go for it. I'm gonna let him say what he was saying, but nope.
They serve your food. They everywhere. You just overlook them.
You just said that the good women are tucked away. So how are we meeting?
Exactly. Bars, fam. Tell again. He just said the good women are tucked away. So how are we meeting them? Bars, young man. I don't know that young man's name, but he just killed the game right there. That was bars. Hold on. That was bars. I got to give him the bars. That was bars right there. And I'm going to replay that because I don't. Bars. Listen, I don't know his name, but yo, shout out to you, sir. If you watch it, man, shout out to you, fam. I don't know your name, fam. They didn't have the links up, but yo.
Yeah, I'm confused, bro.
Yo, check it out. Yo, check it out.
Most of the girls I normally see, it's surrounded by 304s.
Like, you gotta find them, man. They definitely.
Yeah, it's really tough to find them type of women. I ain't even gonna front.
Yeah,
it really is.
Yeah,
that's why I said.
Because if it was so easy,
my situation is very fortunate. I'm actually very lucky. I know I'm lucky.
Yeah, if it was that easy, the Bible wouldn't say, "He who finds a wife finds a good thing." And to find a virtuous woman is more precious than rubies and gold. So if it was that easy, they would just be everywhere, you know what I mean? But anyway, yo, yeah. Chanel, it's all right. We
good women get snatched up quick too.
Yeah, they get snatched up quick. That's a real deal too. Good women do get snatched
up. First off, I'm not trying to meet women, sir or ma'am. I just be playing around. I'm good with the two I'm with. Matter of fact, I'll be good with just one. Okay. But even though I'm great, I ain't. Now everybody can't be in the situation I am, but it only take one to get it right. I got it right with one. I just happen to get two. Okay? No offense. I'm just saying. No offense.
To you, Track and Talk
you know, no offense. I'm just saying. A lot of people cannot find good women like that no more.
Hey, anybody know who this young brother is? He said he's 21. I don't know him. I'm not familiar with him. Anybody know who he is? I don't know the two younger brothers. Of course, I know Anton, I know Freezy, I know Mr. Payne, but these two younger brothers, I'm not familiar with them. Anybody know them? But anyway, check it out. What do you mean by that, Anton?
That's more like what I mean.
Y'all meet women all the time. Y'all meet them in a grocery store. You meet them. They serve your food. They everywhere. You just overlook them.
You just said that the good women are tucked away. So how are we meeting these good women?
Bars.
Y'all listen. Here's the thing. Y'all don't want wives. Y'all want hoes, and then y'all want to try to make the hoes conform into being a wife. When she's
not who?
She's still gonna be a hoe.
Yeah, that's exactly. I asked them who, not me. Anton, stop, man. Anton, you got to stop. You
shut your lying nigga lips up.
Stop lying, Anton. No, we don't.
that statement didn't even go and coincide with what the young man said.
Exactly. Because he dodged. He dodged. Hey, shout out to you, Trinidad T. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the cash app. Trinidad T said, awesome topic, Trinidad T. Thank you very much for the cash app. Thank you for the love. I appreciate you always supporting.
Contradicted yourself.
Yep.
How did I contradict myself?
You just said that the good women were tucked away. They're not even out here.
I didn't say they tucked away. I said y'all meet them every day in normal life and passing in the grocery store or whatever.
You did say that, Anton. You did.
Y'all just ain't checking for them.
Nope. Yo, Anton, is a woman really good if she's not good to a particular man? Can a woman just be good just from the merit of her being by herself? How is a woman good if she's just out there in the world by herself?
What do you mean? How is she good? Listen,
I'm
no person needs another person in order to.
If she don't have a man,
no person needs another person in order to justify themselves as good.
Well, okay. So how do you define a good woman? What's a good woman?
A virtuous woman, a woman that loves hard, a woman that leans into her femininity. She doesn't do anything or get unruly. She's peaceful. She pours into other people. She's nurturing. She loves to help others. She's a good person. She's not unruly. She's pretty submissive to the people that surround her, including other men that are in her lives and even to her own boss and stuff like that. Like there's characteristics to define what a good person is. And it don't have anything to do with a relationship. A relationship is just an extension of who you already are.
Shout out to you.
I think men should pay attention to how women dress too.
Most of the attributes in Psalm 37 about a virtuous woman refer to her, how she interacts with her husband and how she makes her husband presentation to the world be. So that's mostly what a virtuous woman was.
What? Listen, a good person is a good person regardless.
What?
When did Anton start getting on this modern stuff?
Anton switching up more than Bruce Lee riding Fuji in the movie. Anton, stop your shit, fam.
Everything woke turns to shit.
Stop it. This is about the one time I've ever disagreed with Anton. Like I don't know what to say right now.
When he started getting on this independent woman stuff.
This is man.
I don't know.
I'm confused.
I don't know, Anton. I don't know. I don't know. I was confused too. I was like, what? Wait a minute. But I tried to hold it down.
This ain't the Anton I know.
They say he just be talking sometimes. He just be talking. But it gets worse. It gets worse.
Nah, I think Daryl need stop rubbing off on people, Daryl.
No, that's
stop rubbing off on people, Daryl.
Damn, it gets worse though. Shout out to you, man.
Nah,
that's not our king. That's our brother though. Shout out to my brother Anton. I still got love for him. I don't agree with him at this point, and I made it known. But here we go.
If they're in a relationship or not. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to identify. Y'all sit here and say all the time, a woman should show herself to be a wife before she get married. So how is she not a good person unless she got with you?
A good person. Well, I didn't say a good person. I said a good woman. Exactly.
A good. Okay, she's a woman.
So really, a man defines what a good woman is. That's the bars. That's a fact. Where's the lie?
Does not.
Wait. Where is the lie, y'all?
What you say?
Where's the lie?
I couldn't hear that.
Okay, I'm gonna rewind it back. I said, okay, I'm gonna rewind it back so you can hear it, and then you tell me where the damn lie is. Good woman. What's a good woman?
A virtuous woman, a woman that loves hard, a woman that leans into her femininity. She doesn't do anything or get unruly. She's peaceful. She pours into other people. She's nurturing. She loves to help others. She's a good person. She's not unruly. She's pretty submissive to the people that surround her, including other men that are in her lives and even to her own boss and stuff like that. Like there's characteristics to define what a good person is. And it don't have anything to do with a relationship. A relationship is just an extension of who you already are.
But
I think men should pay attention to how women dress too.
Most of the attributes in Psalm 37 about a virtuous woman refer to her, how she interacts with her husband and how she makes her husband presentation to the world be. So I said Psalms, I meant Proverbs.
Listen, a good person is a good person regardless if they're in a relationship or not. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to identify. Y'all sit here and say all the time, a woman should show herself to be a wife before she get married. So how is she not a good person unless she got with you?
Well, I just said a good person. I said a good woman.
A good, okay, she's a woman, so
It's really
she's
a man.
good.
A man defines what
No,
a
it
good
doesn't.
woman is
Man
to
does
him.
not define a woman, and a woman does
A
not
man
define
defines.
men.
But
That's
Anton,
why.
listen.
That's why I tell people all the time,
There
you
you
need
go.
to come into the
So
relationship
that's just it.
100% whole.
Wait.
So
All
that
right. So where's the lie? I said in order for a woman to be considered a good woman, she has to be a good woman for a particular man. Because like my man B Magic was saying before, if a woman is out there and she is just good, but she's selfish, then she's no good to that man. She's not a good woman for that man. She's just a selfish woman. So that's what I was saying. A man defines what a good woman is to him. Because just because you're a quote unquote good person does not make you a good woman. And I said Psalms, but I meant Proverbs. So I'll correct myself. I meant Proverbs.
So I will give him where he said a good person is gonna be a good person, regardless of being in a relationship or without a relationship. I definitely understand that. But yeah, definitely, there's some good women, but also selfish. I don't even look at them as good women. I'm gonna just take that out of character.
Exactly. That's the point.
Like a woman that's selfish is not a good woman.
Exactly.
There's not no possible way. It's no I don't
like
even
City Champion said, a good woman gets validation through marriage. Her husband determines the value of said good woman, and that is a fact. That's a fact.
Now,
but they was trying to look at me and talk to me like I was crazy, like I didn't know what the heck I was talking about. And I'm like, yo, y'all dead, y'all wrong on that. Y'all off. Go ahead, fam.
It's weird, man. Like I'm just in there thinking like, yo, like looking at my situation. I'm just like, I don't see none of this character. That was one of the things that locked in was the selfless. That was definitely number one for me. The selfless. When I realized that, I was like, oh yeah, lock her down.
No doubt. Hey, so wait. Who Travel One? Who is degenerate, full of vitriol? Who are you referring to exactly when you said that they are degenerate and full of vitriol? Because how could you say that a woman is not? If the Bible says that a virtuous woman is all of these things, but describes the relationship that she has with her husband and with her family. And the Bible also said that he who finds a wife finds a good thing. How could it be vitriol to say that a woman could be a good person, but she's not a good woman unless she is defined by her husband as such? How is that vitriol or degeneracy? I'm curious to understand. Go ahead, B Magic. You want to say something on it, fam?
I mean, you broke it down perfectly. It's two different terminologies: person and woman. A woman is tied to a man. You're designed and built to be with a man. If you're not gonna be with the man, then there's something wrong. Either there's something wrong that the man didn't choose you, whatever reason that is, or there's something wrong with you that you don't want a man. Which one is it?
Yeah, I don't understand that either. B Magic. That's when you said that earlier. That if she's a good woman and she don't have a good man or she's not attracted to a good man, something is wrong.
Wrong.
That is absolute.
Period.
And that's not vitriol and that's not anger. That's the fact. But let's move forward.
I'll say the same thing about a man.
I digress. Let's go for
it. You don't need somebody else in order to be interdependent on in order for you to be happy. If you come into a hole, see, y'all so busy coming into relationships, trauma bonding. Y'all so busy trying to need somebody to complete you. That's why they where they came up with that 50-50 shit, 60-40, 70-30. No, you 100-100. And so when you come into the situation whole, you're not looking for somebody to complete you. You're looking for somebody to enhance what it is that you're already doing. And so what I see people do a lot of times is they say, well, you're nothing without me. I would never want somebody that's nothing without me. I want somebody that's already whole that I can then add value to so I can empower them to be a better version of what they already are. And so when you find a woman, she's supposed to be inherently good. She's not supposed to be some build-a-bear fixable item that you then have to put together, and that's why y'all can't find no wives, because y'all keep trying.
That's what we coming
Well,
across.
wait, hold on, real quick. So what I'm saying, wait, hold on, Mr. Payne, 1 second. So what I'm saying, Anton, is again, I'm not saying that she has to be a build-a-bear wife. What I'm saying is that if she's a square peg and if she's a circular hole and I'm a square peg, then that is not the proper fit for me. So that particular woman,
Ain't no such thing as a proper fit.
Wait, she might be a good. Wait. Ain't no such thing as a proper fit. Now let's get into that. Ain't no such thing as a proper fit. Ain't no such thing as a proper fit. What?
I got one thing first. Before we get into compatibility, I got one thing that Anton said that I got to talk on.
Okay, go ahead.
You need to stop talking about, because that sounds like, okay, maybe I'm not hearing it right, but how I hear Anton, he said this multiple times, like men don't need a woman to complete them in their legacy. I mean, that's like saying I don't need a woman to help me complete my legacy with my children or my grandchildren or whatever the situation is. I'm not saying you have to totally depend on a woman, but a man needs a woman and a woman needs a man. We got to get away from this. We don't need women and men and women don't need men. We really need to get away from that type of thought process.
Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know if y'all was watching Trigger Mike's show the other day, where a lady named Her Square came up.
With who?
And Her Square. It's a woman. A woman.
I don't know who that is. Hey, shout
she
out
was
to
married,
Trigger Mike, though, by the way. Y'all check out Trigger Mike.
I think she was married for like 30 plus years, but her husband recently passed away, right?
Okay.
But she always talks about how good her husband is and stuff like that, you know, still trying to continue his legacy.
Right.
And that's what that's what I think B Magic is talking about.
Right.
Even in death, even if you a good dude, even in death or after death, you know, that woman is like, yo, your granddad or your great grandfather, you know, he was this type of man and I need you to follow his footsteps and so on and so on. And it's rare, like I told her before, it's rare that you normally hear that from women, because I don't really hear women really giving praise to their husbands. Even while
there's a lot of like love seed. There's a lot of women that do on these spaces. Callie Bev occasionally love seed a lot. Who else give their husband? It's another person. I don't want to forget them. It's another woman out here. Afro Pop. She give her husband prop. It's a lot of and it's another sister that goes over there to Anton Daniels. I mean to Trigger Mike show that does give her husband prop. But
no, I'm talking about like the older women. Not I get the like Kelly Bev, you know, salute to them and they, you know, and they marriages. I'm saying like the older women, like the women that's you know that's elderly and you know, because growing up you really didn't hear anything about granddad, right? Or your grandfather, stuff like that. But there was some times, yeah, you know, there was some times where women would say, yo, your granddad was an exceptional, you know, he was an exceptional man. He was a good dude, and I need you to follow them footsteps. That ain't what he did. I'm not gonna let you do that.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's that old school. That's Big Mama that I was talking about the other day. Yo, but before we go further, I wanted to ask y'all, from what y'all heard so far, what did I say that was off or that was crazy or that didn't make any sense? Y'all let me know. What's up, JC the Conqueror? Shout out to you, my guy, JC the Conqueror. Shout out.
I don't think you said nothing at all wrong. I don't think you said anything wrong at all. Anton has a way of trying to convince niggas that he can turn shit into gold. You know what I mean? So like the whole compatibility don't matter. I can take a woman from the KKK and then I can get her. Come on, bro. You like bros I hate when we just be in these spaces and we just let people just talk, bro. And he one of them niggas that just do it just to do it. And even you just said he going back and forth and shit, and he's not even consistent. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, compatibility matters, bro. If that wasn't the case, then somebody would absolutely like somebody that they consider a Pookie and Ray Ray can go get with one of their daughters. But they wouldn't want that to happen, right? because they know that their daughters is not compatible with some of these type niggas. But to each his own, bro. Because if that's the case, the Pookie and Ray Rays can do the same thing because they got penises too. It's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, shout out to yo, is what it do, fam? What up, Robert Williams? What's up, SO Hopeful? What's going on? Welcome. My guy, JC the Conqueror. Welcome. Go ahead, Trucker. What you want to say on it?
Yeah, I'm 100% with Daryl on this one. I mean, yo, that's crazy. I'm not about to waste time. And I listen, that is the worst thing you can do as a man. That's especially the worst thing you can do as a woman is trying to make somebody be something that you know
That
they
they're
are
not.
not.
Exactly. And that's what,
It's
listen,
like,
that's why I said, yo, look, if the woman is a circular hole and I'm a square peg, it's just not going to fit. There's nothing inherently wrong with a square peg, and there's nothing inherently wrong with a circular hole. They're just not compatible to each other, so they're not going to fit. But then these cats act like I just punched the president in the face or something. Like I just said the most outlandish thing ever. Yo, shout out to Vic. Watch. We're gonna go for it.
that's crazy. Like that's crazy. Like I don't see that ever happening. We see the results of this trying to force people to be something and they're not. Divorce in less than 3 years, 5 years. You know, like this is a big problem. It's a very big problem.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Anton does got the juice. Shout out to Vic the Heart, Vic Damone Jr. in the building. What's up, Vic? All right, yo, here we go. Wait, y'all gotta turn that
That's me. That's my bad.
All right. Real quick, Anton, she might be a good
You're wrong.
person, but she might not be
you
a
continue
good
this
woman
analogy
for me.
is wrong.
I'm wrong. That's what he said.
Because
I'm wrong. Because you didn't let me finish, but how's it wrong?
Listen, it's not difficult.
Said I'm wrong.
Person A meets person B. Are they a good person? Awesome. Are you in a position to actually be able to nurture a woman? Great. Come together. Go.
Not so there's no such thing. Wait. There's no such thing as compatibility. There's no such thing as a good fit in your eyesight and in your purview. You saying that good fit and compatible and that doesn't
I ain't want my woman to be compatible with me.
No, because if that was the case, if that was the case,
no, that don't mean she's the same.
You shut your line, nigga.
That was the case.
Compatible with me.
Marriages wouldn't be infinitely more successful than when people choose for themselves.
Say that one more time, Anton.
If that was the case, then arranged marriages wouldn't be infinitely more successful than when people choose for themselves.
What? Well, wait. But from my understanding of arranged marriages, these people were groomed to be the spouse of this particular family, so they are compatible and they do fit. Wait. Am I wrong? Yeah. Am I wrong about that? Am I wrong about that?
This is how clown niggas be on here. This arranged marriages. No, you're not wrong at all. Arranged marriages happen at a young age, and these people are groomed. They're groomed to be compatible.
Exactly. That's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. That's my understanding of it. That's exactly what I said.
Also,
I work with young Muslims that just graduated high school.
Yeah.
A lot of them were all engaged. My little homies. They know these young girls since fucking grade school, bro.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm saying
they basically raised the same type of way so that
they be compatible.
Exactly. That's exactly
with that specific woman, Israel. Literally.
Exactly. That's what I thought. So that woman is compatible with that man. That man is compatible with her. They may not love each other right away, but they have the same sort of mindset, the same sort of belief system, the same sort of ideological views, and so they will be able to fit. They are not the same people, but they was raised in a way where they can work together and build together.
Anton been watching Aladdin and shit. He think that's how that shit works. He think that they just come together and get married out of nowhere on some promise shit. It's not like that.
I ain't that damn slow. That's what I'm saying.
Normally, even as an adult, what they'll do is the man who wants to approach the woman will go to the father, and they will have a conversation, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then he meets the daughter. Then they have a conversation, and they do, back and forth for like a month, maybe 2. And then it's up to her. Do you agree with this dude or no?
Mm-hmm.
And if she said yes, then it happens. But
modern times, Yeah, that hasn't been historic.
Right. But
Historically, they didn't get a choice.
Right. But historically, they do rate like for example, and I know it was a movie, but even in Coming to America, where the wife, she said, I was groomed to know everything that you like. So he said, whatever you like, I know everything that you like. I know what food you like to eat. I know what, and so they was raised like that, and that's how a lot of those arranged marriages go.
Okay. But that being said, they've been arranged to be compatible on ideology and religion, not as people. Because even that Coming to America example that you use, who is she as a woman? Her own parents probably don't know what she like.
Right. I got you on that, but I don't want to go too far in the weeds. I got you on that. I was just what up, Emperor Kojak 313 the Great. What up, though, fam? How you doing, man? Hey, listen, you was there. Emperor was laughing his butt off because I don't know. I can't get with Anton on this one, Emperor Kojak 313. I said, yo, man, come on, Tom, come on, man. What's up, OG Do Dirty? What's good with you, family? How y'all doing, man? Yeah, so let's go for it. So this is why I definitely disagree with Anton. And they tried to get up on me and try to make me seem like I was crazy. And I know I ain't crazy. But anyway, let's go.
That does not mean that you're raising a kid. That means that they're pairing people up based off of other values outside of whatever it is that you are as a person, right? It could be anything. It could be money. It could be the fact that she's a virgin. It could be the fact that you're from this particular family and I'm from this particular family. You learn to love somebody. Love and sex and all of this shit that we build in relationships off of today is not the defining factors for whether or not you're going to be successfully married. You can learn to love. You can evolve. Marriage.
He just changed the whole argument.
He just totally. I was just
he changed.
He totally changed the whole premise of the conversation.
That's what Anton be doing, bro.
I caught it then when he did it.
He just admitted to compatibility, right? So if Israel bring his son and I bring my daughter, and they both are Muslims or they both have money shit like an experience, these are different things that they have in common that makes them compatible. It's just that simple. So like niggas crazy. And then to change it to love, change the whole conversation.
He changed
the whole
thing. I ain't go front. He changed the whole changed the whole joint right in the midst of it. I called him on it, but he changed it right in the midst of it. Yeah, he definitely do. And that's what they do, but it's all good.
And love is a sense of duty. It's not a feeling. And so because people don't understand marriage and because they don't understand purpose, they don't know how to find the person that they're supposed to be with. They're looking for compatibility and fucking love languages, and that shit is a myth. It's not real.
I just said love. Wait. I just said love.
Wait.
I just said no damn love.
Let me just say this one thing. That's what I was trying to tell our pain.
Now you see that? So I called it out. I ain't say nothing. I know you trying to switch it all up. Yo, shout out, try to switch it up to love languages and everything else so that makes me wrong automatically. But I ain't say nothing about none of that stuff. Hey, shout out to my man Emperor Kojak 313 the Great. Say, yeah, I'm down with the arranged marriage shit. What if the broad ugly as F? I can't bust down an ugly broad, let alone marry one. Shout out to you, fam.
Why would your family?
Yeah. No one said nothing about no love language. You know how your homeboy do, Emperor 313.
Well, she might be the woman you need.
You know how Emperor Kojak 313. You know how your homeboy Anton do. He tried to totally switch it up in order to make him substantiate his argument, and that didn't work. But you know, a lot of people didn't catch it. But I caught it. Go ahead, fam.
No, I was just saying maybe.
I mean, I understand both y'all viewpoints on this, but I'm gonna use myself as an example. When I met my wife, I just knew she was a good woman. That's all I needed. I didn't really care about the minute details of being compatible with her, because I can learn to be compatible with her just like she can learn to be compatible with me over time.
But she was a good woman for you, though, right?
No, not just for me. She was just a good woman. She was just a good woman. I'm not going to say she's a good woman for me. Overall, she was just a good woman. That's all I needed.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Wait, be Magic. Let me ask you a question. Wait. Let me ask you a question. What attributes, and again, I don't want to get too personal, right? Without going too personal, what attributes did she have that made you say, okay, this is a good woman?
She was a traditionally family valued person. That's all she cared about, is having a good family. That's all I needed. That means that you're gonna take care of my kids. That means you're gonna care about the future of my legacy. That's all I needed. That's all I truly needed. And then you were just a good person. You didn't have no attitude. You didn't have no stank face walking around every day. You're not ratchet. You're just a good person. That's all I needed. You to be concerned about our legacy, my family, my kids, and to be a good woman. That's all I needed. Everything else we could work out over time.
But you see what I'm saying though? That made her a good fit for you because that's what you
That's a
needed,
good
and
fit
that's
for any man. If you ask
but
me,
not necessarily. Wait, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Believe it or not, that's not a good
if they
fit
don't
for
want to have
every man.
kids or a family,
Right. Or there's every man does
but
not
then it's just
prioritize. Listen. Every man does not prioritize the same things, though, brother. So what I'm saying is that woman was a good woman for you because she gave you the things that you wanted and you needed, and she had a structure, a foundation which you could build upon and which you could make into something greater. So I understand what you're saying as far as okay, boom. Yeah, compatibility is not about a feeling. I don't want to get it twisted. It's not about a feeling. It's the things that you guys can align on that you fit. It's basically having the same sort of morals and values and same sort of code, so to speak, that you could align on and build something on and build a solid foundation on. Does that make sense?
we didn't have totally the same ideology, morals, and values though. She come from a whole different culture than I did.
Okay.
I'm not a religious person. She's a highly spiritual and religious person.
Okay.
I'm more into politics. I like paying attention to political issues.
But
She
check
don't
this
like
out.
paying
I
attention to
know, I know, I
political.
know, I know that. But check this out, B Magic. What the value was the value of family, prioritizing family, and knowing that that was the thing that was
Exactly.
important to her
But
and
even if I
important to you.
didn't want to have kids, I would still be with her because she was still a good person.
Okay, I mean that's fair. That's
That's
fair.
all you really
So,
need is a good
so
person, to be honest. And if they want to have kids or not. Other than that, I mean, what we talking about here? Minute details. We trying to build a person.
No, and that's why I'm saying no. That's not what we're talking about. We're not talking when we say compatibility is not minute details. It's the thing that you guys can align with together. It's basically sort of the same idea as being equally yoked, but it's a little nuance to it. It's the idea that you guys fit together, or you have the components to be able to fit together to be able to build a structure and be able to build something greater than what you have individually. If that makes
See,
sense.
I think we in these modern times and we got so many options available. But what happened to all those people who only lived in like 50 people towns and stuff? They didn't have these options. They just picked somebody and they rolled out with that shit.
And I think that's what
that's true.
Antoine is saying.
That's true.
We
And
don't
they had a
we don't
great
live in
life,
those times, right?
grandkids, great grandkids, built businesses with it, or whatever else they needed to do in life. They rocked out.
Because that was a
Pick
much
somebody.
similar yo.
You a good
Because
woman. I'm a good man. You attractive. I'm attracted to you. You attracted to me. Let's rock out. And
no
that's how
doubt,
it went
but B
throughout the
Magic,
history of
those were
the
much
world.
those were much simpler times though, and so that's the point that Anton is trying to make.
People make
With
it complicated. Life's still simple. I still get up and go to work every
no,
day.
I understand what
What's
you're
up?
saying, but it's not yo. But we got
Hold
to
on, hold on,
admit.
hold on.
Wait,
So,
hold
so
on,
is
real
are you
quick. Hold
saying
on,
that the game has changed?
real quick. Check it.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. I
No,
don't think the game
hold on. Let
changed,
me
to be
finish.
honest.
Hold on. No, what I'm saying to you is this. Yes, what I'm saying is again, there's no 50 people towns. That's what the difference is. The difference is we don't live in towns where everybody knows everybody. Everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your parents and where you came from. We don't live in structured situations where the mom and dad is in the home anymore and they grew up in your family name meant something. Like, should we get back to that? Yes. Should we get to a place where we could be like that? Yes. But at the same time, is it like that now? No, it's not. The world, we live in a place where the global, like someone in daggone Shanghai is only a daggone FaceTime away, is only a daggone Skype away, is only a daggone YouTube. Right now, I'm simulcasting around the world. There are people all across the world that are watching, that are looking, that are seeing this you know what I'm saying? Seeing this thing. So yo, the world is a smaller place right now, and it's just what it is. I mean, technology makes it so. I'm not saying that's right or it's wrong. I'm just saying what it is.
It's
So
that way if you make it that way in your life. Most people still meet people that they're around. They're not really meeting people in Shanghai when they talking about relationships. Most men are going to meet women that they're around, and most women are going to meet men that they're around.
Not
That's
no more,
statistically
B
true.
Magic.
No,
Unfortunately, not no more. That's
statistically,
what the whole
most
flying
people
out is
still meet
about.
people in their local area.
Not no more, B Magic. That's what the
Majority
whole
of the people statistically are still meeting people. People aren't fucking long distance relationships.
B
so
Magic. I
wait.
Like,
definitely
So
disagree with you now.
so
Yes.
are you saying that the game has changed?
No, the game is never going to change. It's just the players change. But technology, like we talked about the other day, technology does add nuance to the lifestyle, but the game never changes. Technology changes, the game never changes.
Okay, that's
to
so. If
Yeah,
that's
allow
the
you
case,
I'm
then
the first one to tell
so
you the
wait.
game never changes, only the players.
So if that's the case, then it really is people make it harder than what it's supposed to be.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean,
Because they
I don't
choose.
disagree with
They
that.
choose to make it complicated.
Right. I don't disagree with y'all when y'all say that. What I'm saying is that what I do disagree with is to say, okay, back in the days, people lived in 50 people towns. Yo, that is not where we live now. And not only that, don't we live in those 50 people towns, but now there is a global system going on that puts you in connection with people like this instantaneously, and that's all around the world. You can look at them, you can see them while you're talking to them, all different things. And so with that said, it does change the dynamics of how people interact with each other. Is the game different? No. However, are the nuances to the game different? Yes.
Yeah, it is not lying. Technology is the reason why a lot of these local niggas is not getting no pussy. It's women are now able to, like, whereas before she had 5 niggas in her city paying her rent and doing that. Now she got 5 niggas in 5 different states doing that because technology just made it so. Cash App, PayPal, Vimo, FaceTime, flying out, right? Don't get me started on Finsta. Don't get me started on all the different invisible apps that niggas use. You text a bitch, the message disappear after she read it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta edit it and then make it to a ticker. But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
yeah, Daryl, you're gonna have to drop that in the back chat. I'm
the
just
game
saying.
has really changed, dog. When I say really changed, the game has really changed.
I mean,
Whose
that's
phone is that?
from what it sounds like.
Hey, yo, can y'all mute
I have to
whoever's phone
admit,
that is? Go ahead. What'd you say,
yeah,
Trucker?
yeah. From what it sounds like, I mean, I still think technology has definitely changed a million different things, but I don't know, man. I'm kind of 50-50 with the game changing and people changing and stuff like that because there was like people, around local, and now you can fly somebody out or get in contact with somebody all the way in Cambodia. That's crazy. I have to admit that, but
Right, but the game don't never change. It's just the players and the nuances. Like for example, right? A car is still a car. Now you might have different features and benefits to the car, but a car is still a car. A car still has 4 wheels right now. It's still going to get you from point A to point B. Now, do the cars look a little different aesthetically? Yes. Do they have different functions that they do now? Yes. At the same time, because of technology, at the same time, the car is still a car.
okay, you're right. You got that. That was a good point.
Hey, shout out to
I
you.
see what you're saying.
Robert Williams said, paid my last back payment today. I'm excited. Oh, we're talking about on your car? Yo, shout out to you. Congratulations for getting
Salute.
free. Congratulations on being free, brother. No more car payment. Shout out to you.
Hey, don't drive it for the next 2 weeks. You know that.
Don't say that.
Keep
Don't
keep it
Jacob.
locked up for a little bit.
Don't Jacob, man. All right, yo, we gotta go for it, man. Let's go.
Whether the dude is trying to fuck the bitch or not, she is who she is. Listen. A good girl is a good girl. Don't let them people see. A lot of times we be trying to live out this Disney movie. and
Hold
try
on,
to
wait.
motivate
Hold on,
your
Freezy.
listen.
I got a question. T Leaf says, so
Go
what
ahead,
about
go
all of that
ahead.
equally? What about the nonsense about you being?
Oh, yo, shout out to my boy Robert Williams, child support. Yo, shout out to you, fam. Yo, congratulations,
Oh,
brother.
congratulations.
That boy is good. Yo, congratulations, fam. Celebration. I gotta find a celebration joint for you,
He
fam.
is free.
Yo, shout out to you. Well, first,
I'm Pepe.
yo, shout out to that. But then, yo, I gotta get you a celebration track, man. Yo, shout out to you, family. Congratulations, bro. Congratulations, fam. No doubt about it. I know that's a weight lifted off your daggone shoulders, fam. Shout out to you. Hey, what's going on, Venus? How you doing? Yeah. Congratulations, fam. Yo, this was last night, Venus. This was last night on No Captivity with Freezy. He has a collaboration with Anton on Anton's network on Wednesday nights. I'm not sure of the exact time, but yeah, no doubt. Hey, congratulations on being a granddad too, Robert. Hey, listen, but
you don't know how to make the ticker, do you? Yes.
Say what?
I said you don't know how to make the ticker.
Yeah, I do. But
you do?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
I know how to make a ticket, boy. But I don't like. I'll put it up there for a reason like that. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, yo, so yeah, this was last night. On Wednesday night on Anton's network, so the Anton Daniels network, and this is a No Captivity with Freezy collaboration, and so we was up there. And
Freezy got his own show now.
I think so. Him and Anton.
Shout out to all the Kappas. You know, Freezy a Kappa.
Oh, okay. Well, shout out to them. But check it out.
Being equally yoked. No, that is exactly what being equally yoked is. You don't take a peasant and then you put him with a king. You don't take a Muslim and then you put it with a Christian, right? Equally yoked can mean a lot of different things. It has nothing to do with compatibility. Compatibility is some shit that Steve Harvey will tell y'all and think like a man and act like a lady or something.
Right. No. We don't.
Equally yoked means something completely different than what people are trying to make it out to be today.
Anton. Y'all agree with that? Anton, stop. I don't agree with that shit.
You shut your lying nigga lips up.
Nope. We not about to do that. Nope.
Oh my God. What is happening? What is happening?
Exactly, JC the Conqueror. He making my point. That's exactly what I said. He's making my point, fam. That's what I thought.
What is going on, man? Listen. Oh God.
He making my point. Wait a minute, let's go for it. I was like, yo, but they was eating me up. Pause in the damn chat. You know what I'm saying? Because of course, there's Anton on Anton's side.
It's a whole nother. And it is
okay. Anton, listen to what I'm saying. So
a 77-year-old woman getting with a 18-year-old man. It's not equally yoked.
Right, because they're not compatible.
It has nothing to do with compatibility.
Everything to do with compatibility.
What's your definition of compatible then?
Like, why would an 18-year-old man get with a 77-year-old woman and she can't even have kids?
You see, duck that. I said, so if it don't have nothing to do with compatible, what's your definition of compatible, fam? What is your definition of compatible? You are extra proving my point. If you're saying that a 77-year-old woman and an 18-year-old kid, the man wouldn't get together, it's because they're not compatible. But watch this. Let's go for it. Oh my God.
No, but what's your definition of compatibility? Because maybe we have a different definition.
I told you, it's something that Steve Harvey would tell women and think like a man and act like a lady. Listen, compatibility, they do compatibility tests on these websites in order to be able to pair people up. Well, what are your interests? Well, what are my interests? Well, my interest is I like to golf. And if she likes to stay at home, she's more extroverted.
That boy good.
He's more introverted.
You see, I said that's not true compatibility. That's not true compatibility because it's not. Yo, these guys.
Man, yo,
it's not true compatibility. Oh, I like blue and you like blue. That means we're compatible. No. Compatibility is definitely deeper than that. It's definitely deeper than that.
Yeah.
Like, come on, let's don't do that. But anyway, let's go for
it. Like, do you have respect? Do you really move in a respectful manner? Do you believe you're a representation of me? I'm a representation of you. You know, stuff like that. That matters. Little thing that matters. Character, all that matters.
Right, but it's different, and see that's the thing, Trucker Yell is different from person to person, and that's what they're not recognizing. Like, yo, just because Anton and Rita, shout out to Anton and Rita, have a dope marriage and they have a great situation, that doesn't mean that if Rita got with a different multi-millionaire dude, that she would have a great relationship with him. Because they may
That's
not
true.
be compatible, and that's the point.
That's
But let's
very
go for
true.
it.
That's very true.
And they probably wouldn't be a good pair because then they wouldn't have any common interests. That's all made up bullshit. It's not real.
Right, I agree with that,
That's
Anton,
what
because that's not my definition of
compatibility is. It's based off of
Exactly.
liked interests and all of this other type of shit. And that's not compatibility. That's not what you should be looking to build a relationship off of.
Yeah, I agree with that because that's not my definition of compatible. Compatible means two pieces that fit together like a puzzle. So if like example, if you have a square peg and a square hole, that's compatible. That fits.
No, that's not.
You don't try to wait, hold on, let me finish. You don't try to cram a damn square peg in a circular hole. It won't fit.
Listen, you're using
Stop giving us
the square peg in the circle. Give us a real life.
Now, okay, so now this is very important to point out, and we're gonna go for it because we're almost finished. So this is very important to point out, right? So I said, yo, it's like trying to cram a square peg in a circular hole. It don't fit. They're not compatible. And I was giving this example. So they said, well, yo, stop giving the square peg and circular hole comparison. Give us a real life example. So this is what I did, and this is what happened. Check this out. I gave their ass a real life example, and this is what they did. Look.
You're missing some. You're using a mythical metaphor. You're not even using a real life scenario.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Okay,
give us a real life example.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a real life. Example. Okay, I'm gonna give you a real life example. Okay, so let's just say, for the sake of conversation, you have a woman that's out there, that's been out there most of her life, right? And she was
I don't know what that means. Was out there. What do you mean?
Okay, she was a very promiscuous woman. She had a lot of partners. But she wanted to settle down, and she wanted to get with him, and then she gets with a man that's a virgin. Those people are not compatible to be with each other because that
has nothing to do with compatibility.
Situation. Everything that is compatible.
You're changing the definition.
Oh my God!
Based off of the context.
Now, okay. Let's stop right there.
Oh my God!
Let's just stop right there. Anton said that had nothing to do with compatibility. Am I just slow? Y'all can tell me. Did I just miss it? He said that that had absolutely nothing to do with compatibility.
Don't be Zion Williams. Don't be Travis Rudolph. I'm gonna tell you that now. Ain't no way, bro. If you listen, first off, if she got hella bodies on her, and you know about it, and you really know. Yeah, bro. Why would you even invest your
we
time?
We don't go down that rabbit hole, though, Trucker. Yeah, the point is that is not compatible. A woman with mad bodies and a dude that don't got no bodies is not a compatible situation.
Like, yo, what kind of? It's like the golden goose delivering golden egg type mentality. This shit is backwards, man. Like,
Venus said, why do content creators intentionally mislead people? What's the point? You were spot on. I thought I was too. And I know I'm not the sharpest knife in the drawer, but I know I ain't slow neither. And I was like, yo, and they was trying to say, oh man. So listen, when you poke me, I'm very, I got pokers back. So he poked me. So I poked his ass back. Look what I did.
So
and they really had a problem with this. Look what I did. Look what I did.
That we've been using it in order to fit a narrative, right?
No. That's my definition of compatibility.
That woman is not white.
Give you a real life example. She's trying to. Well, listen, okay.
It has nothing to do with compatibility. She's not a wife. She's a whore.
She's trying to. Okay, but she's trying to become a wife.
I don't care what she's trying to do.
You shouldn't even be taking her serious.
And y'all are getting it misconstrued. It's a difference between a whore and a wife.
Now we went to
Oh
four
my
months.
God.
Slutted it out. Now she want to slow down.
Hey, Venus,
Hey,
wave
it
so I know
happens
you.
every
Hold on.
day in 2023.
Wave so I know
It
you
don't,
back, P.
and that's why
Example after
y'all
example.
got to start taking control of y'all kingship. Y'all moving based off of the environment that y'all see instead of reshaping the narrative, because you only got to get it right once. So
What I said earlier.
why are y'all negotiating and even making yourself available to somebody that is?
Yo, you see how he changed the whole complexion of the conversation? Like he changed the whole conversation
Yeah,
altogether.
he
Like
chuck.
he constantly does it, like to fit his narrative. Hold on, let me make sure this is Venus. Hold on, y'all.
Like, yeah, she
Hey,
did
Venus,
that.
that you?
Yes. It's me.
Anton been
Wait,
doing
say
that.
something else, Venus.
My bad.
Yes, it's me, Israel.
Okay.
She got a code or something.
Okay, I got you. I just want to make sure. All right.
But you know, he definitely switched it up on you. Is like you said. I'm glad you said this. I won't have to, just so it can align with his narrative that he wanted to push. He could have just said, "Israel, you right this time. You got it," and the conversation would have been over with. Hey, Venus.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, what's that?
I just came in. So, what was the argument? Is his argument that compatibility just does not exist? Is that what he was?
No, his argument is that compatibility, basically he's saying that, yo, you don't need compatibility to have a good relationship or a good marriage. You don't
You
have
just
to
have
be
to have
compatible.
money in common and all the stuff in common. You get it like
Nah,
that's
but
what.
he ain't saying nothing about in common. He's just saying if a good man and a good woman, they just meet and that's it. You don't need to be compatible. You don't need nothing else. It's just she's a good woman and you're a good man and that's it. And I'm like, what?
So, what are all of that? Like Eric, how do you say it? Eric, I can't say it.
Regardless.
Consecutive. You know, what's the number? What did they say when they divorce?
Irreconcilable differences.
Yeah, like things that can't be really quantified. I believe a lot of that's based in not being compatible. Like they just can't even get along.
Right. And that's why I was saying that you should make sure that you're compatible with someone even before you take the step of marriage, right? Because
I mean,
it's not based on nothing superficial. It's not based on looks. It's not based on sex. It's based on just being compatible, knowing that you guys could work together. Now, does that mean it's going to be perfect? Hell no. Does it mean you're not going to have problems? No, you're going to have problems. You're going to have issues, but you are going to at least be able to work together and know that you can work together in peace and harmony.
So that would. So if that's the. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Venus. Oh, is that a woman?
Yeah, that's Venus.
I'm sorry. I just. Oh, okay. My bad. Go ahead.
Sorry, I just wanted to say I look at it even on a deeper level. My friends and I have to be compatible.
Mm-hmm.
The people I work
See
with,
that.
I have to be compatible there, right? That's why they have something called a job culture, and they want to know if you fit the culture here, right? You have to be compatible in any group where you're dealing with people, or there's going to be conflicts. So I don't really get
That's a
why like
fact.
they're saying compatibility is not real. It's a thing. That's the reason why you're not cool with certain people, and certain people you are cool with, right? Because y'all are just not compatible. Doesn't make them bad or
Yeah.
make you bad, but y'all are just too different.
Exactly. Y'all,
Compatibility
I mean,
and
matters.
that's a perfect Venus. That's a perfect example of what I'm saying. You could be a good person and they could be a good person, but y'all just not good for each other, even in a friendship. Y'all do not align. Y'all are not
Yeah.
compatible as friends.
I mean, think about it. I mean, that if that's the case, then as a father, your daughter should be able to date whoever she wants, and you not have a problem with it because compatibility don't matter. That's what it sounds like to them. Like, yo, and even Anton said, yo, my daughter is not dating anybody. You know, it's like, yo, that's crazy for me to even. I would never. I just couldn't.
Because
Hey,
think
shout out
about
to
it.
my
If
man
I'm with
Malika real
you
quick.
and I live with you, how am I going to exist in your presence and you exist in my presence and it be peaceful if we're not
Exactly.
compatible?
If we don't have no
Exactly,
compatibility, exactly. Hey, shout out to
bro. I
Malika.
mean,
Malika said, hold on real quick. Malika said, compatibility is the cornerstone of any good relationship. You know you're right, brother. You know you wise. Shout out to Ronnie. Ronnie said, you need compatibility basically for any type of relationship. That's a fact. My man Robert Williams, shout out to you, said, bruh, Anton said he the only one with all the answers for a successful marriage, bruh. I've been married 21 years, just a little longer. Think I got something right. Yo, congratulations. Shout out to you and to your wife. No doubt about it.
nah.
And this
It's
is not
crazy.
to take away from his marriage, right? Because what works for him works for him.
Right.
But I
Right.
just think that claim that I'm the one with all the answers, no, because this is not even making sense. Like, no,
Yeah,
it's not.
like that's why I'm confused because it's like, yo, most of the time he's normally right when it comes to successful marriage and stuff like this. But this right here is
I don't
like,
know what he was talking
I
about.
don't what the hell is going on. Like
I don't
even
know what
I
he's
got to
talking about.
disagree with this one.
Usually
I'm not, you know what I'm saying,
usually I agree with Anton, but I don't know what. I don't
bro?
know.
This is a setup for disaster.
But let's go
Like
for it. Let's
like
go
real
for it.
talk.
Let's go for it.
It's not worthy of your time. Is my point.
I
wouldn't
don't.
even-
It's
I
the
wouldn't
answer
even
to
tell a
that. I
guy.
don't.
Exactly what I
I
was
wouldn't
talking
even
about.
tell a
But
guy.
listen, I don't.
The same way that I would not tell a guy to consider a single baby mama is the same way that I'm gonna tell a guy not to consider a woman that's for the streets. What are we talking about?
Because they're
Hey,
not
but
compatible.
Anton, wait. In all fairness, Anton, I got to give you pushback because you're the same dude that said, "Damn, Brittany Renner was super dope." You're the same.
She is. She was though.
Bars. No, I rest my damn case. Bars. I rest my damn case. Bars. You're the same dude that got on here and was saying how super duper dope Brittany Renner ass was and was making all these excuses for her and her behavior and saying that she's a good girl and she deserves a husband. Come on, fam. What did I miss? What did I
bro, be
miss?
wildin', man.
What did I
Yo, I
miss?
can't. Yo, case is over, adjourned, done. That
Nah, I'm
man.
gonna go for it though, because he tried to get out
That
of that too.
that should have been the end of the conversation right
Nah, he
there.
tried to get
That
out of that too. Look how he tried to get out of that, and everybody's like, "Oh, bro," but watch, come on. I explained it, and then he tried to
He
get
is
out
done
that
caught
too.
Anton up.
wow.
Damn, he is.
Oh,
Yeah,
bro,
that was a
bro.
good.
See,
That was a good
no.
comeback.
Listen,
That was a
what
good
people don't
comeback.
understand about me, I like Anton. I don't have no problem with him. He cool. I like
Of
him. But
course,
if
yeah.
you right, you right, and if you wrong, you wrong. And I'm gonna call it how I see it, no matter who it is. And if you having a conversation, we conversing, and you right, I'm gonna say, okay, you right, you got it. But if there's holes in your argument, and I know what those holes are, I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna go forward. He had mad holes in his argument, and then of course everybody gonna try to hype him up and make it seem like he was right, but he wasn't right. But let's
Just
go
like they
for
do
it.
LeBron James.
As
Oh,
you
let's
Same
go
thing.
should,
do it while
Israel.
LeBron.
As you should. That's right.
Let's
Oh
go
man,
for it.
that was that was a
Bars,
tough
right? That was
comeback.
bars.
That was a tough comeback. That was a tough one.
Yeah, because he was. He's the same dude. And again, notice how I don't throw any personal attacks. I'm not throwing any shade on him as a person. I'm stating the facts. Yo, you went on stream. You tried to make us believe that Brittany Renner was this super duper dope woman who deserved. We don't know Brittany like you know Brittany.
We don't
And
really
she
know her like that,
deserved to
man.
get a
I met her.
husband.
I met her on the background, and
Exactly, and
she's not
she's
really
super
a hoe,
dope.
man.
And
She's
you don't
super
know
dope.
Brittany like I know Brittany, and she deserves a husband. But now he's gonna try to flip it. Come on,
Yo,
Anton.
I'm looking at her. I'm looking at every woman's actions. That's
Hey,
what men need to
hey.
look.
Go ahead.
That's
Bro,
crazy.
you saw Shaquille O'Neal out with Brittany Renner?
Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
God.
Yes.
Bro, that nigga,
Yes.
that nigga not playing. He was holding her hand and shit.
Oh my God. Hey, Shaq
Yeah.
gonna save him. Shaq.
Bro.
Anton was probably a fangirl around Brittany. I don't know. I'm not gonna why you I
Yo,
shouldn't even
let me tell
read
you
that.
something.
I shouldn't even have read that. I don't know why
That's
I
a
read that.
fact,
My fault.
Robin.
Listen, beauty and
Hey,
femininity weakens all men. It is what it is. She came around and he started singing another song.
Yeah, KGY. Yeah, he swore up and down. Yo, KGY, he swore up and down. I was misled.
And
No.
women like her don't come around for free either.
That's a fact.
facts.
Yeah.
Y'all don't understand, bro. Is the one thing the type of women, yo, they study. They know who they going after.
Yes.
They study, y'all.
This woman said
They
that she
know
went to
who y'all
They
PJ
going
have
after.
Washington.
mastered
I do not got you.
femininity. They're on
Yes,
top of
they
their
She went to
study
game.
y'all,
PJ
bro.
They know
Washington
exactly what
college
they're doing.
games.
Yeah. But
They
listen, let's don't get
study
on that.
that,
Wait,
man.
hold on. Let's don't get on that. But the point, I don't want to get too far off the topic. But the point is that Anton was trying to convince us that she turned over a new leaf and that she was super dope and she needed a husband or she deserved a husband. That was the point of the. And if anybody correct me if I'm wrong, because yes, he interviewed her. Yes, he was allegedly objective in the interview. But I remember we was giving him specific pushback on her, and he said, "No, y'all don't know. She just, you know what I'm saying? Y'all just going off what you heard or whatever. I talked to
So
her,
she not
and
a
she's a
hyena.
good woman, and she deserves a good man."
Good man. A good man for
That's
Dion.
what
Man,
she
listen,
said. That's what Anton
Good
said.
man.
Anton
man.
wins again.
No, even Brittany said she can't date the average dude. Like she even admitted, no, I'm not gonna do it.
Y'all
I'm not doing it at all. Nope, nope. Not
You
if
know
you
why?
make
Because she
100,000.
knows
Nope.
they're not compatible. That's
They're
real shit,
not.
though. She
It
knows
makes
it.
sense. I'm not
Yeah.
mad at that.
And this
Shit,
is
I'm
another
not mad at.
example.
Yeah,
See,
I'm
like a
not
lot
mad
of
at that
dudes,
at
hold
all.
on.
She
A lot of
understands
dudes are mad.
compatibility.
A
See?
lot of dudes are mad at Ebony K. Williams. I can't be mad at that, yo, because at the end of the day, she yo, thank you, man. I appreciate you, Occasion Darkfire. Thank you, brother. Shout out to you.
Would you
Hey,
date Ebony K. Williams over Brittany Renner?
yes, but I'm not in her bracket. I don't make enough bread right now to support her
Nah,
lifestyle, so I wouldn't do it. She's a multimillionaire. I'm not a multimillionaire yet,
Well, if
so
they
I
both
don't
man.
came
I don't
to
Listen,
have
you, who
enough
would you
bread to
choose
if
though?
support her
if
lifestyle.
If
if
they
both of
both
them
came
came
to
for you,
you, who would you choose?
I would choose
Brittany
um
Younger.
I would choose Ebony Williams over Brittany Renner.
Why?
Yeah,
Shout
me
out to you,
too.
Reckless Ray De Niro.
Because of her
Me
Huh?
business
too.
acumen.
Because of her business acumen and because she's not as flagrantly loose in the streets as
oh
Brittany Renner.
no, she's definitely flake. She just disguising it.
No, but
There's a
okay,
big
but
difference,
at
bro.
least she has the smarts to disguise it. I don't know about it, is what I'm trying
Okay.
to say. I
Nobody
know
ever seen
I
Ebony
can
K.
see.
Williams
Listen, I
ass
can see
ever.
the bodies. I can see the bodies that Brittany Renner has. I don't know the bodies that Ebony K. Williams has,
Okay.
except for
You
that
know
one
what,
clip.
y'all got a point. Y'all got a point. Daryl just said it. I'm now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like,
Brittany
What's up,
Renner
Chris?
did a
that
video
makes sense.
on her Instagram. She said, "Ladies, if you want to get rich, fuck a basketball player. They're the
Ball player
dumbest
get
niggas.
pregnant.
They're the dumbest niggas."
Hmm.
This shit
Hey,
Yeah,
had
I
me
both
saw
of them.
that.
dying.
I
Hey,
saw that.
wait. Executive Sweet MLE said Ebony K is the headache. Is yo, you think that Brittany Renner is not? Yo, what's up, Christopher J? What's going on, family? How you doing, man?
You're gonna end up like that nigga
Man.
that married
Good, good. What's
Superhead.
going on, y'all?
Oh man, that's crazy. What's good? What's
Oh,
good? Yeah, that I could never. What's good, Chris? What you got to say on it before we move
Chris.
on, family?
Hey, you good, Chris? You woo side? Because earlier this morning, you know what I'm saying, you had your fighting outfit on.
What Chris do?
He was in this like I'm about to beat somebody up outfit. You know what I'm saying? Like he was in that mode this morning. It was like 6 o'clock this morning.
I'm good.
Chris been out of control lately. Chris is usually very peaceful, but I saw you on another
I,
Yeah. I
stream
think Chris is getting tired of I think
cursing
Chris
some
is getting
woman
tired of
out.
people
And I couldn't
getting
believe
tired
he
of
was cursing a woman out. I was like,
you
Chris
cuss
is,
somebody out, Chris? You cussed a woman
well,
out, Chris?
yeah.
here's the thing. Let me explain myself. First of all, good morning. How you guys doing? Or good afternoon to where
Hey, what's up,
everybody's
Chris?
at. Um, I don't care if you're a man or woman, le- uh, don't attack my integrity. Don't go towards my family because you're gonna see a whole different side of me. So I'm gonna leave that
That makes
alone.
sense.
I already put that short or that reel out. You guys can go watch it, run the numbers up. Like I said, we come at because what I say is what I am. Who you see me on this panel is who you see me in real life. You don't believe me? Go ask the people who saw me in Dallas, and go ask the people who's gonna see me in New York, if we still have it in New York. Because I don't know what's going on with that Canadian fire. He is I am him. That's number one. Number two, pertaining to that stream I did this morning, I don't like my time being wasted. I could be making money. I could be with my family. I could be doing something else. Don't waste an hour and a half of my fucking time.
What
I
happened?
agree
Wait,
with
what
that.
Oh,
happened
I
on
gotta
that,
go
Chris?
back and watch.
I,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I don't want to go in details because it's now going to court.
Okay, yeah.
But
Don't go into that. Yeah, don't pull me in that
but
shit.
yeah, it's like please
Nah.
Nah. So what you got
don't.
to say on the topic, though, Chris? What you got to say on the
No,
Yeah,
topic?
well,
don't leave it
regarding
alone, sir.
yeah, I'm
Leave
gonna
it
leave it
alone, good
alone.
sir.
When it comes to Brittany Renner, I don't have an issue with her after the Kevin Samuels interview, after the Anton interview. I don't have a issue. I don't really have too much of an issue with her. Even when she went on these other platforms, she's a little bit mellow compared to what she used to be, or at least the media is not pushing her like they used to.
Right.
She's with Shaq. She's with Shaq right now. I say cool. I don't take
But
Shaq.
that's not the topic though, Chris. Wait, listen, I got love for you. I don't want to go on her
No, go ahead.
personally because I don't have a problem with her personally at all, and I do appreciate her honesty or her telling people what she's about. I appreciate that. I'm one of the people that loves a woman who is honest and real and tells me where she stands.
Me
I
too.
got nothing but respect for that,
Right.
right? At the same time, what we're talking about is we was talking about compatibility, right, in
Hmm.
marriage or whatever the case may be, but we was talking about a woman, like let's just say a woman that has the profile of Brittany Renner, or let's use Brittany Renner, and she's looking for a husband, but she wants this virtuous man or this dude that's like, never been touched or deflowered before, and that's the
Hmm.
type of man that she wants. Like, how is that going to work?
If you haven't been prepared to be with that type of man, it's not going to work.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So it's not compatible. So that's the example that I gave. So I was wondering what you had on the topic and the example that we was talking about.
Not, no, no, that's pretty much the end. If you're not ready for that man, how can you be with him? Because you don't understand how he moves. You don't understand his thought process or how he's gonna conduct himself. Because the wrong woman can fuck up his whole situation, and he's gonna
That is a
start guessing.
fact.
Because he's gonna start
That's a
guessing
fact.
that, wait a minute, why am I with her if she doesn't know how to do the simplest stuff? And you better hope they figure this
Hmm.
out before he gets down to one knee and asks you to marry him. Get those red flags
Hmm.
out the way, because if she's doing this right now and she doesn't have the will to fix it, what do you think is going to happen when you put a ring on it?
Exactly.
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 That's
That
a
is a
fact.
big. That's a very big component. Is that if she's not willing. That's the part that I look at. That is a big fact. Like that's
Right.
the worst thing you can do. Somebody
And
being on a bag, and then you get with the wrong person, man or
mhm,
woman, and you go from A+ to a straight F, and it's
exactly.
quick too.
Exactly. And then how is a dude that don't have any experience going to be able to tell her anything? But let's go for it. So this is where we at in the conversation. Shout out to Anton, but this is what he did. And
Listen,
she
listen.
was for
My
the streets,
job,
and then she tried
my
to get
Oh,
job.
married.
God
Yeah,
Anton,
damn.
see, you adding words, and that's not fair. He's adding
how
words, and it's not
Anton?
fair. Brittany Renner was super dope, right? My experience with her as a person that interviewed her was a really great experience, right? I wasn't trying to fuck her. I wasn't
Right, I
dating
got you.
her. So I don't have an interaction with her on that level. I cannot tell you what it's like.
But Anton, nope. Anton, nope. Now, y'all tell me, am I lying? Y'all tell me, am I wrong? Am I lying? Wasn't Anton trying to push this woman off on us like she had turned over a new leaf and like she
Yep.
was wife
Hmm.
material and we just didn't know it? Isn't that the tell me if I'm wrong, because that was the impression and that was
Well,
the dream that I swore Anton was trying to sell us. Hey, what's up,
that
Leak?
is
Am
a
I wrong
fact.
about that, y'all?
No, that's true. I mean, even though we knew what hell, she ain't gotta explain it. Once you think about Brittany Renner, the first thing that comes up is all the videos that she did, who she got with, which was 18 at the time, and she was 20 plus years. Like, how much more evidence do you need to know? Like, man, come on,
Hey, Daryl
ain't
said
no way.
LMAO, you're not wrong at all. All right, so anybody else? So my man Trucker said I'm not wrong. Daryl said I'm not wrong. Anton really thinks he's going something. His he's his own delusional self. Okay, well that's I didn't
Well,
say that.
you wait, hold on. You took it as him trying to push Brittany on us, as in like she's ready for marriage or something like that.
Yeah. When back then, because that was one of the pushbacks. We was on Fight Club, right? And I was one of the ones that was one of the pushbacks because remember that was the epic Fight Club one where I went to the bookstore because he was like, "Yo, you didn't see her book?" I said, "Yo, they had her book in the daggone bookstore." I looked through the book and he was like, "Yo, you lying, you lying." So I went up to the bookstore. The bookstore was closed, but I
Oh,
went up to the
yep, I
bookstore
remember that. I remember that. I
because
remember that.
I'm like, yo, Anton, there's no way. And I was just getting familiar with Anton, but I was like, Anton, there's no way that you're gonna try to push this woman on us like she's some kind of good, virtuous woman when she's not. He's like, yo, you don't know.
I
I
think
said, bro, I seen the book when she's talking about all the bodies. He's like, no, she didn't say that in the book. I said, bro,
Yep,
you telling the story. Yes, she did. And he's like,
but
nah,
she
nah,
was
nah. Come on, man. So
I think
yes, that's the story that I got that he was trying to sell us. Like she was some sort of, you know what I'm saying, good woman to maybe get to marry.
I took it as this is just me. I took it as him letting us know she's human. That she's
That's
human.
true. Okay,
That
now
she's a
that makes sense.
she's a person. Yeah, and I take it as also that she's someone misunderstood. I'm still going to hold her accountable for all the dumb shit that she done in the past. Ain't no one going to tell me otherwise. But she's just a human being, so just kind of treat her as such.
No, I got you, Chris.
Once you look at her through a different lens, that way she can be somewhat much tolerable. I don't think Anton was pushing us like, hey, one of y'all want to lock this one down? No, I don't. Even if I was single, no, I got to put her through the trenches before I can even consider her
Yeah,
my wife.
man.
That's just me
Yeah.
personally. I saw it as her humanizing her.
Like, how do you make a dude who wants a wife? Like, there's no way. Like a dude that stays home, chill after work, stuff like that, versus a woman who consistently goes get books for bars and all this other shit. Man, ain't no way. No, 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 no. Not
Wait,
happening.
in Israel, can I say this is when you know you're winning an argument? I really hate when people do this. He kind of switched the whole topic in the middle of the discussion,
Yo, you
right?
the
Because your
second, third
argument,
person that said that.
yeah, because you were speaking strictly to compatibility. He went on to this person is a whore. That like, I think I'm starting to realize it's like a argument tactic that they do on purpose, like a deflection thing. When they can't prove their point, they kind of shift it a little bit. So I just
Well,
hate that. Yeah.
he did prove his point because when Israel said, okay, so if a dude is a virgin, he gets with a woman that try to marry a woman that got a high body count. What does that look like? And then he was like, well, he tried to switch it up there. So that's why I'm just sitting there like, what the hell is going on? Like,
Yeah,
this shit is crazy.
Hey, shout out to my man Kojak, Emperor Kojak 313 the Great. He said, yeah, my dog, Tom Dog, be trusting these yamps a little bit too much. Gotta be careful with these hyenas. Yeah, no doubt. And listen, that's cool. It's no problem with that. If that's what you want to do, that's your business. That's your business. But the issue is when you sit there and you try to make it seem like this is marriage material. Like she's marriage material, but y'all gonna see he tried to make it seem like, no, I didn't do that. But I know I ain't crazy, y'all. I know my memory is one of the best things I have, and the fact that I ask questions to get understanding. I listen very good, and I have a very good memory. Those are two things that are about me personally that are dope. But anyway, let's go for it.
Like to actually go on a date with her. I can't tell you what it's like to actually try to fuck her because I wasn't interested in that. As a individual, as a professional, as a person that came in and did what I asked her to do, gave me great content, had great drinks, really awesome person I can probably call right now and she'll show up whenever I need her to. She was a really dope person to be around. What do I give a fuck about all the rest of that shit for?
But Anton, okay, so back then, what my whole thing was, she was known for dating different dudes.
What does that have to do with
what
I needed her for?
See how he cut me off? That's not what I'm espousing, Anton. Let me just finish my context. She was known for jumping from dude to dude, but then she was talking on your interview that she wanted to settle down and she wanted to get married. And you co-signed.
What does that have to do with anything?
Because
what does
you
that have to do with
co-signed
me?
it, Anton. That's
what does that have to do with me?
It's not about you personally. But Anton, it's not about you personally, but you co-signed it, brother. You co-signed Brittany Renner, and you tried to co-sign her on us to make us believe that she was some sort of benevolent being all of a sudden, and that she could be a good wife. What's up, the food?
Yeah.
Am I wrong? Please tell me where I'm wrong at, y'all.
I'm just sitting here shaking my head like, man, I'm in the twilight zone right now. I'm actually shocked. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm actually shocked.
It's called the
Damn.
need to be right. People will literally lie, change the
Ooh.
goalpost, do anything just to be right. It's really a rampant sickness amongst these panels that I see every day. But people want to be
That's
right.
very true.
They want to be right so bad they'll straight lie in your face. Like
Yeah,
I
that's
be seeing
crazy.
it all the time.
There's no argument against that. No argument. I see that too.
I'm not willing to do that. That's why I said that whole thing the other day when I was talking to Fatty. I was like, yo, shout out to Team Fatty. I was like, yo, Team Fatty, listen, it ain't about like, yo, at the end of the day, if you talking about a person's a great debater because they switch up, like I'm never going to be a great debater because I stand on what I believe in regardless of the topic. If I got to be fluid and I got to move around and shift around just to win an argument, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to say what the truth is, period. I'm not going to be that loose.
And what makes matters worse is Anton changed your argument of compatibility. When he started saying, well, then y'all want to fall in love, that was never your argument. You had never mentioned in the beginning anything about love and shit, right? So I just noticed that with certain people who have these audience who they farm, they tell them anything, and then they interject their talking points in there that they always say to make themselves feel right. But you really just changed the whole topic, and you was wrong from the beginning.
Yep, it just moved it. He moved it all the way around. I said he moved it all the way around. But listen, Shaq don't have nothing to do with this conversation I'm having. Go ahead.
So, but yeah, I was getting ready to say, most people that do move like that, they don't really give a fuck. They don't care about, deep down inside, they really don't care about people doing right and all this other stuff. It is what it is, man. That's why I kind of just keep my distance. Like normally, I don't even go on Fight Club like that. I don't go on none of these platforms. The only platform I really been on a lot lately is or Anger Man whenever he give his chance or whatever. But once I realized like you got people that ain't really trying to learn or trying to, I made this mistake and trying to move forward. I'm good.
Yeah, shout out to you. Hey, and I appreciate you. Hey, shout out to High Def. Let's go for it. So just to catch people up real quick. So last night, I think shout out to No Captivity with Freezy and Anton Daniels for AntonDaniels.com. Shout out to both of them. And on Anton's network, I think they're doing a collab, and it's mostly Freezy's show, right? And it was last night on Anton's network. So I was up there and I was chopping it up, and we was having a conversation, we was conversing, and what came up was compatibility. Anton's espoused that compatibility doesn't matter. And B Magic, if you listen, I got you. I saw that text. I got you. Yo, compatibility does not matter. And I'm like, wow. Compatibility does not matter in marriage. That's crazy. So he went through all of these things to try to twist and turn the argument, try to meander the argument and throw it off the rails. And this is where we got to, and this is it. All right. So it's not about Brittany Renner personally. It's about the fact that Anton. I was using the example of, yo, if you have a circular peg and you have a square hole, a circular hole in a square peg, and you try to fit a square peg in a circular hole, it's not compatible. It won't fit. And they kept telling me, no, stop using that example. Give us a real example. So I said, yo, if you have a woman who's out there, he said, what's out there? What does that mean? A woman who's promiscuous, who's out there, and she marries a man who never been with anybody. That is not a compatible situation. So then it was like, oh, well, you should. Then he changed it to, yo, you shouldn't be out there in the streets. You shouldn't want to be with a woman who's promiscuous, all this and that. I was like, yo, bro, that's not what even I was talking about. But I was like, how you going to say that when you tried to push Brittany Renner on us like she was marriageable material? So this is Anton's attempt to get out of that and say that he never tried to make it seem like Brittany Renner was now marriageable material. So here we go. Here we go, y'all. Y'all caught up? All right, cool. It's about the context of this conversation. I use that as a frame of reference due to the fact that that's somebody that you are familiar with and that has a promiscuous past, but then wants to be married and wants to be labeled and treated.
What does that have to do with anything that I just said?
Because you co-signed her. What I'm saying, the reason it has to do with is you co-signed her. Exactly. She was super dope. Exactly. And this is the thing that I'm talking about.
You see what people do? They mixing stuff up that has nothing to do with anything.
What? Now I think, yo, can someone mute whoever got all that background noise in the back? Yo, I'm mixing stuff up. You see what he just did? He said, yo, you see what people do when you mixing stuff up?
Oh, man, that nigga good. That boy
Wait, hold
good.
On. He be trying, but hold on.
You a lie, yeah, your pants on fire. your lying nigga lips up.
Israel. He tried to set you up with a chick that's for the universe.
For the universe, not for the streets, for the verse, for the multiverse, fam.
Bro,
For the
I really
He
sat
trying to set
down.
you up with a
He
chick
trying to
for the
set all of us
universe.
up with her, with the multiverse.
Whew.
Oh no,
Lord have mercy.
Look, Trucker Yell. You remember old girl who was a policeman, right? And she had sex with all the coworkers, right? I did an interview with her. I
Yes.
sat down with her. She's really a good woman. I think you should marry her. I think she should be the third wife. You know what I'm saying?
But hold on, real quick. Let's go change the subject. Leaked. Hold on. Nope, you're right, Leaked. Saying that she's super dope does not mean that he's saying that she's marriage material. But him saying that we don't know her and we don't know what she really got going on, and that she is a sweet person and she would make a good wife, is saying that she's marriage material. That was the point. He went further than that.
Leaked you wrong, because if you know Anton language, he only said a few people are super dope. Q, Brittany B, right? People who he would approve of.
Nah, but even that, we're not gonna go that. What's going on? What's going on,
Lord
Giovanna?
have mercy.
Angelica, Nubian guys, what's going on? But yeah. Listen. He definitely did. It was an epic episode that I was on, and because he called me a lie, and I said, bro, one thing, and my man, Angry Man, said, yo, one thing about is don't lie. If he said that he saw the girl on the damn book in the bookstore, he did, and I did. So Anton tried to catch me up because I didn't read the book. I just looked at the book, but I looked through it. You know how you go to a bookstore and you just skim it through it? The girl was naked on the cover. So of course I'm gonna look at that. I looked at it. And so I looked at it, skim it through. And then it was a tell-all, sort of like a tell-all book or a tell-some book, whatever. I didn't read the damn book, but I seen it. And he tried to call me out about it. Hold on, fam. Hold on real quick. He tried to call me out about it. And so I was like, yo, Anton, fam, I'm telling you, I seen the book. He's like, no, you didn't. Ain't no guy at the bookstore. So I showed him. I looked it up online. I said, boom, it's in Books A Million in Barnes & Noble. He's like, no. So I went to the store. Now the store was closed, and he tried to use that. I said, Anton, I'm telling you, the Angry Man got up here and said, yo, my boy don't lie. If he tell you that he did that, he did it. And so the point that Anton kept trying to make was, yo, y'all don't know her. I talked to her. Y'all don't know her like that. You know what I'm saying? Watch out for the interview. Y'all gonna have a different opinion. I'm telling you that she's a good woman. She's a good wife, whatever. That's literally what he said. That he thinks she'll be a good wife.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't like. Come on, man. Why? Man, I hate when these dudes say, "Well, I don't care if she have a high body count. When she with me, guess what? She gonna do this and she gonna like, bro. Come on, why you lying like this? Right? All you gonna do is fight. You ain't gonna treat her like a real wife, right? You gonna treat her like what she is. Like, come on, why you even wasting your time doing that?
Yeah. So
like, I would be a fool to sit here and set up Venus, even though I know Venus may be a good girl. Set up her with the most ratchet dude I know. And say, yo, I think y'all will be compatible.
What's
like,
good?
Insane.
What's good, Corey Love? Yeah. He's saying back in the days, Anton tried to pose Brittany Renner as being a good wife. That's what he tried to pose. He said, and because we was like, yo, well, she's masculine. She talking about masculine energy. And he was like, nah, I'm just saying she just need the right man, la. I'm telling you, man. Anton was co-signing this chick in her womanhood. So now and her ability to be a good woman, whatever, no matter what we thought we heard or what we thought we saw. So now Anton trying to flip it and make it seem like, oh, I don't know what I'm talking about, and I'm just messing it. So here we go. Listen before y'all see it. How does
her saying in her interview that she wanted to do A, B, and C, and then me saying that she's a dope person based off of my interaction and interviewing with her has nothing to do with each other.
So that's not cosign?
I'm asking. My homie fuck a lot of women. I think that he's a cool dude. Do I co-sign this nigga getting married? Absolutely not, because he gonna ruin somebody's life.
Okay, so you don't co-sign her getting married.
I don't have a position. I don't know her well enough to have any kind of position on whether she's married.
You heard what I said?
That ain't my business. My goal.
Right, y'all probably didn't hear what I said. I said.
Oh, I heard what you said.
I said so. You don't co-sign her getting married no more. You see what I'm saying?
I don't. And what did he say?
Y'all probably didn't hear that. I said,
And he said, I don't really know her like that.
So you don't co-sign her being married no more, because you definitely damn sure did co-sign her being married for the first time. Like,
listen.
Wait. We say co-sign and get married. Word for word, what did he exactly say?
I mean, don't make me do that, Chris. I can't. It's been a minute.
He had to go back and see the footage.
All right, my bad.
Nah,
yeah, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, it was like he was trying. It was, man, I hate to say this. It was like, yo, I know you really gonna play blind to what everybody else is seeing out here.
That's what makes me
like, yo,
crazy, man.
You will really play blind to what everybody is seeing out here. Like, yo, she's making videos of the basketball players and they dumb and then after that, it's stepdaddy. See what stepdaddy sees.
Why do you keep wanting trucker? Why do you keep wanting to bring it back to her?
No.
I'm
just
about her. It's about his
like,
negligence of acknowledging what the fuck everybody else sees, and you purposely
exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Bringing it up. You feel me?
Like you see everything we see is. I know you see Chris see whatever we see what the hell is going on. Okay.
He said I don't really know her like that. Bro, you don't
right.
Really know
that's
that.
what.
Now, but at first he was saying that he was like,
"Well, that's what I'm saying."
Like, I know her.
Bro,
I'm saying,
listen,
thinking, you don't really know Gabrielle Union like that, but you wouldn't co-sign her being a wife. Like, I don't know why y'all just let these niggas talk.
Okay, I gotta. I mean,
hold on.
Niggas don't know Sierra. They don't know none of these Lori Harvey. None of these women that they talk about.
Right,
now all of a sudden,
when it's
now all of a sudden, because she did an interview with you,
now
you gotta
know somebody.
Man, shut the fuck up, man.
Yo, Anton, word up, Anton said when he's interviewing her, "Oh, y'all don't know her like I know her. I'm telling you, y'all know her like I know her. She's a real sweet girl." La 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 la.
He said during the interview that well, if you really hear the interview, then you start looking at PJ different.
Exactly.
You have a different. They're like, what? But you didn't do it. I'm confused now.
I got you real quick. I got you, Lee. Go ahead, Chris.
All right, let me. Who do I want? Do I watch the fellas first, or do I want to ask the ladies first?
Ask the ladies. Ask the ladies.
I'm gonna ask me because I gotta drop right now.
Okay. All right. To Venus and what's up, Lee? To Venus and Lee. I could present you a bachelor, give you all the accolades. It's up to you to decide whether you want to talk to this person or not. Correct?
Yeah.
It's up to you if you decide that you want to marry this person based off of whatever qualifications you give this person, correct?
Yep.
So to the fellas, why can we not say the same thing about Brittany Renner or any other woman that's brought to us? We not marry nobody unless we feel that they're marriage material. And if anything, like I said, I didn't get the idea that Anton was pushing her on us as a wife. He's pushing us on her like, take down the headlines and look at the human first. Whether you want to marry her, that's on you. That's how I looked at it.
Bro,
Black China. I don't think it was.
And that's cool. But this the thing though.
Immediately, he did a video about how Black China did exactly what you're describing. I don't want to be called Black China no more. Call me Angela White. Everything you just described about how he want niggas to view Brittany Renner, she said, do the same thing for me. Niggas bashed her. These women want you to forget about their whole hood. They want you to forget about their bodies. But when it comes to somebody who gave you access to them for money, now you want us to be oblivious to everything that you normally call out on anybody else. That is hypocrisy. Bro, since I met that nigga, that's been one of my main issues with niggas, is you would see somebody else and you would call them out for that blatantly. Don't let tyranny of somebody else doing it. Then now it's somebody who, and this is, I wanted to say this 20 minutes ago. This is another example of a high-value woman with high-value pussy and a man just using her clout to boost his own. We know that he don't agree with her. Let's just stop calling her.
Who's a high value woman?
I thought y'all didn't deem hoes as high value women.
No, I'm talking about high value.
Hold on.
High in value as
What's
far
her
as
name? No,
Wait, hold on. One mic.
highest.
Let him finish.
It's the reason why he did the interview with her and not some random bitch who got some random NBA nigga who none of y'all know about, right? Because people already tune in to this person. Let me ask anybody on the panel. Before he did the interview with her, did y'all know her name?
No.
Yes.
So none of y'all.
The only time I ever heard
internet. She's going viral.
the only time I've ever heard of this woman is when the PJ Washington thing came out. That's the only time.
So
and then the video started popping up.
So the answer is yes.
Then the video started popping up.
Shade Room, World Star, Baller Alert, Hollywood Unlocked.
That's why she was a topic of discussion.
Kojak said hell no. Hey, shout out to you, Yvette Marie. Nah, this is not going
Anybody
against.
under 30 with an Instagram
Wait, hold on,
know
real
who
quick.
she is.
Real quick. This is not going against Anton because I don't have nothing against Anton. This was about a video. What I'm doing is I'm showing a stream that was done last night, and Anton and I had a difference of opinion and a difference of direction. But the way he posed it was in a certain way, and I know I wasn't crazy, so I'm posing it to the people because, of course, on his channel, everybody is going to be opposing me and making it seem like I'm just talking out the side of my neck. But I know that I was
5 million Instagram subscribers.
So let me respond to Daryl.
Wait,
she got 5 million Instagram subscribers. Just for context.
I know. So
5 million? God damn.
Referee said this is hard to watch.
It's crazy.
I don't know if I can hang. I got love for you, but this Anton stuff feels a lot like if I were to go against Angry Man. Nah, you're not going against Angry Man or Anton. It's all good. Anton know I got love for him. Angry Man definitely know I got love for him. It's not going against nobody. It's just speaking on what the topic was last night. But let Chris go and then you trucker because Chris.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. Number one, Daryl, you said somebody was high value. Like I said, I'll look at Brittany Renner as a human. I'll look at Angela White as a human. High value woman, knock it off. That's number one. Number two, we're speaking of Angela White, and the context of what Anton was talking about, her giving her life to Christ, and those type of people that give their life to Christ, but still want to have one foot in, one foot out. I don't know if you guys remember when he brought that up on that particular Wednesday night stream. I went on there to defend the idea of giving somebody a second chance, and I did a video the next day or the day after with Bible verses to back up what I'm saying. So I know what you guys are talking about. I have when I talk, I have context. Now I may not present the context in the right format that the time of the discussion, but because the Bible was brought up, I had to go back and add Bible verses, the King James verses, and the New Century version to so people have a better understanding. But the fact of the matter is, Anton was referring to Angela White giving her life to God and still having 1 foot in the game and 1 foot in the street. That's what he was talking about.
All right. Well, I mean, and I don't want to make this again. This is about this video. I don't want to make this about Anton in no other way. This is about this particular video and what he said in this video, and as it pertains
we are
to the
grown.
topic.
We should be able to critique a grown man without other people.
I don't understand.
We're critiquing
that's
the video.
Weird nigga shit.
We critiquing the video. Hey, wait, hold on, real quick.
Not too much on that. Not too much on that. Not too much on that.
Hold on, Chris. Trinidad T said hello and much respect to everyone on the panel. Hey, Mr. Israel, love the channel. Thank you, Trinidad T. I appreciate your love and support. Let's go forward so it doesn't get too far off the rails, y'all. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, we all a part of both families, yo. We all a part of both families. I'm definitely a part of both families. Like I got, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo. Anyway, let's go for it, y'all. What's up, Death Racer 25X? Huh?
Is you in New York?
No,
nearby?
No. I live in the country, fam.
Oh,
no. I live in the country. All right.
Was to keep her talking, have her express her thoughts, whether they right or wrong, and then be a good interviewer. I don't give a fuck about whether or not she married or not no more. What that got to do with me?
Cool. No problem. I'm just saying, but that you asked for a real life example, so I gave you a real life.
But it's not relevant because it has nothing to do.
Whoa, but you can't give me a real life example. I give you a real life example, then you say it's not relevant.
Exactly. It's not. It's not a good example.
And see, Yvette Marie, I was on this channel, and I said whatever I'm saying right now to Anton to his face. I'm not talking behind his back. I'm saying the same thing I was saying on this channel to him, so it shouldn't be a problem. But let's
It's a
go
simple
forward.
critique. That's all.
Exactly.
It has nothing to do with whether or not me saying that she was dope had nothing to do with whether or not she should get married or not.
No, but listen, but the real life example really didn't have anything to do with you personally. What it was that she was a woman who was promiscuous that wanted to get married. And what my contention is, that happens every day. And that's a prime example.
It doesn't matter because you don't have to subject yourself to it just because that's what she want to do.
Look, yeah, he's flipping it again. I mean, come on, man.
So you as a man,
he's flipping it again.
Somebody that you're not interested in.
I'm not, Anton. I'm not. Why? See that? See,
that
and
boy
I'm not
good.
mad at him. Now he trying to flip it again. This is what Anton does. He flipping the whole conversation on his head. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Total mind.
Man, I'm just laughing, man. Like people listen. Yo, nobody is special. Everybody gets the business, okay?
Wait, I'm not.
All right, everybody gets it. No. I'm saying everybody can get it, okay? Angry man, everybody is not special, bro. This is how men talk. It don't matter if you're on a certain level. Yo, we have conversations. If you're right, you're right. If you're wrong, you're wrong. It's plain and simple. Same with women. If they right, they right. If they wrong, they wrong. Like we got to stop doing this. I'm gonna continue riding, dying, even though that person just set you up to fail or try to get you to date the universe. Like, stop. It's wrong.
Hey, listen, but hold on. Hey, shout out to you, Yvette Marie. Thank you. I appreciate you. You know, I got mad love for you, sis. You like the sis in the game. You know what I'm saying? You know, I got mad love for you. But yeah, I said it directly to him. I was on the panel with him and said it directly to him. But you know how Anton do. Anton is going to talk over me, and it's his channel, so I can't really get my words off. So I said what I said, but I want to clarify, and I just wanted to see what y'all think. All right. So my people's Trinidad T said, to be fair, Mr. Anton did develop the Fight Club. He did. I wouldn't have known none of you guys. So let's show respect. I understand to agree to disagree. We're also grown. Hey, no doubt. I don't think I've been disrespectful. Does anybody think I've been disrespectful to Anton in particular?
Not at all. Not at all.
Places, bro. This is a conversation where we simply critiquing a grown ass man. Unless Sharita come on here and say we being like wrong her husband, I don't really respect anybody who got a problem with.
Nah, it's okay. Let's don't go that far. Okay, cool. Let's go.
No.
Why are you doing that? I'm not.
I am because y'all think that just because women say something that y'all gotta listen to them.
What? No, we don't. Why now you trying to twist it up again?
No. Why?
No.
As a man.
No, don't do it.
That's again one of them points where he make your argument for you.
Y'all just ask me for a real life
in her on that level. Why would I even consider entertaining that part of the conversation with her seriously?
Then that's what we.
And no, exactly. He keep trying.
That's the content. That's the whole thing.
Wait, hold on. He keep virtue signaling and going back to points that he know that everybody like. He go back to basically talking points that everybody agree with. Of course, nobody is advocating for going with no 3 or 4. None of us is saying that. We all speak against that. But he keep trying to conflate the argument and keep trying to take it back there so that he don't have to address the main topic.
But that's the point. Like, yo, he's saying everybody's compatible, but then, or if everybody's compatible, then that mean that a hoe should be able to, like, you. Why are you wasting it? Like, I'm confused now. Like, which one is it? Like, which one you want? Like,
and on top of that, this would make me upset about the whole thing because, like, we was like me and you, Trucker. Yeah, we was more talking about the hypocrisy factor earlier. I can come on here and say I know a woman who got 70 bodies, but she's super dope. She's super dope. Niggas gonna be like, come on, man. Like, y'all believe anything these hoes? Like, I don't like that, bro. Like, this woman is a representation of everything that you would talk about in another woman.
Exactly.
And when you fail to call those things out again, to me, it just makes for a brittle foundation. You know what I'm saying? And that's why a lot of people, they just don't like that atmosphere, that manosphere shit, because it'd be a whole bunch of talking points. And then, like women say y'all against baby mamas. She's a baby mama. Y'all say y'all against women who had their ass out. I didn't even know that she had a book with her ass out to Iz just said it. I
Oh,
googled it.
her whole, not just her, but
No,
her
yeah, no,
whole.
Iz. No, you was right. You described it
The whole body?
bro. No, trucker. It's very
Yeah,
explicit.
this is
I'm
on the
surprised that it's
Yeah,
even on.
and she just got an apple.
I'm
She just got an
surprised
apple.
it's even on shelves.
Yeah.
It's basically a nude picture with a
Yes.
fucking apple on her ass.
Yes.
Literally.
Oh well, then hey yo, then you get the result you get. If you put yourself out there to the world like that, then you get the results you get. You don't complain, don't cry, don't do none of that.
And that's what I'm
My
saying.
man
Like,
Cajun Darkfire says, sounds like Anton is coming to a rescue. I don't know. You said that, not me.
I don't even
Man,
think it's that. I think it's like when you have an association with somebody and you can make money with them, right? It's easy to just to ignore all the stuff that you would normally call out on somebody else. Where somebody like myself, I gotta see it in everybody. Like if you this way and I call you out, I'm calling the same person out. I'm not about to play favorites and none of that other goofy shit.
yeah, man.
Hey,
Because
Trinidad T
I
said, Mr. Israel, I don't think you're disrespectful. We are grown. We just agree to disagree. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I don't.
So
Let me. Story time, I guess. A couple of months ago, I don't know how many months this was. I was on Clubhouse. Me and Amber Rose was on stage. Now, my usual back and forth, like I do with you
Amber
guys.
Rose.
Yeah,
yeah, I
I
remember that conversation.
should have never name dropped. God damn it. So,
I know what conversation you're talking about, Chris.
Go
but
ahead, Chris.
we was going just a little back and forth. Whatever the conversation was. Me personally, I was handling her per usual. Like I say, I keep the same energy with everybody. But there was a moment where it came about her slut walk,
Mm-hmm.
and we talked about that. She gave more context to. She gave me more context than the media would. So based off of what she told me, I said, you know what? I'm man enough to say I was wrong. I apologize. And that was that. We were cool. Now the reason why I said not cool like that, let me not throw that out there before someone get the wrong idea. The reason why I say that is when people provide you more context and they let you into the world, you're going to see some things that the whole masses is not going to see. So who knows? That might have been Anton's experience with Brittany. Who am I to fault him for having a change of opinion?
Yeah,
So
I
Chris,
got
let
you.
me ask you
I
this.
mean, and that's true.
What's
That's
that,
true.
I'm in
Imran?
my line of questioning here, Chris. If every woman moved like Brittany and then did an interview with a YouTuber and get a pass, would that be better for the black community? Like is everything good?
I'm glad you say that because the Brittany Renner that I used to see, because I knew who Brittany was before before she even sat down with Cap. I knew who
Mm-hmm.
Brittany was based off what the media came. And after that, like go to watch those videos and go watch how Brittany handled herself when she was on Just Pearly with Andrew Tate, two different people.
Yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
so
Mm-hmm.
there was some type of change if we want to add context. So if you telling me a sit down interview with a YouTuber is going to change somebody's perspective, I say go for it.
Oh, hold on.
Me
What's up, the
personally.
outsider? What's up, Ronnie? What's up, Dollar Washer? What's good, y'all? How y'all doing? Hey, let my man MRM get in here. What's going on, MRM? What you got to say on it, fam? I know you was trying to
What's
get
going
in
on?
there
Can you
last
guys
night
hear
too.
me?
What's up, Mr. Alignment?
Oh yeah, you heard me on there last night.
Yeah, you was trying to get on there
Well,
last night. What's going on, fam?
you taking a
Yeah, I just
prison
want to
shot?
throw. No,
Yeah.
I'm in the gym actually. Uh, I can't even
Yes,
see myself.
sir.
I'm
I'll be there
frozen on
later
my
on
side.
tonight.
So, but no. What I want to add to is that people got to remember that people can get mixed up on certain things when it comes to people expressing their viewpoint or even calling something out. But let this be a lesson also for the ones that are listening. Anton clearly he encourages this. Anton encourages us to have disagreements. He encourages us to hold each other accountable. He encourages us to, if y'all think I'm wrong about something, hey, call it out. We'll talk about it. So what people have a hard time doing, people feel that if you actually so-called rock with one person more than you do the other, just because there's a disagreement, don't mean that these people dislike each other. You're disagreeing with a point. You're not sitting there saying you dislike that individual. So now, what I want to add to this whole thing, though, is this. I think, like, if there was some more context that was added to this, it can make the argument a little different. And what I mean by that is this. Let's just say if you take the scenario that if this woman have a high body count, And even before she was trying to be wife material, her last body count or whatever it was that it may be was just somebody she had maybe months ago. But if you find out that she had a high body count, but then she took like a year away just to really work on herself to get herself together to become wife material, then is she wife? Does she qualify to be that? I can see to that, like, I'm not going religious, but like in where our belief says that, if a person has been completely changed and redeemed by the all God mighty above, and they are somebody completely different, they're living their life for him, and now they're trying to get into a relationship, even though they might have had a past of a high body count, is that person worthy of having a good man? So that's what I'm saying. Certain things like that I feel can be added into that to give a little bit more context. Now, if she was for the streets and then just came off the streets, not even like been away from the streets for a few months, and now she moving on trying to be wife material, that would be highly questionable to me.
I'm definitely with you. I'm with you, modern Renaissance, and this is why I'm going to go back to simp God now, because this proves why women are winning.
Before you do
hold
that,
on, let me take my aspirin. Let me take my aspirin.
Wait, hold on, Chris. Before you do that, hey, shout out, yo, that is MRM Lorenzo. Shout out to Lorenzo. That is MRM. That's why he sounds like MRM, because that's him. Shout out to Miss Fancy. All right, go ahead.
All right, go.
Go ahead.
Hoes are winning, right? Hoes can, like, ladies, y'all
Hoes
can
ain't
go
winning.
out.
What you talking about?
Y'all can go out and do whatever. Y'all can do whatever.
Shut your lying nigga lips up.
Go ahead, Darryl.
Y'all will be forgiven. And once you go out and have a baby by a NBA nigga that's 15 years younger than you or whatever, it don't matter. It don't matter.
You know what? I should have.
It don't matter what you do. Your holding will be forgotten.
I just took my aspirin. He got 90 more seconds.
Club rules is in effect. Daryl's too petty, man.
You know what? Maybe I should have just not been dick disciplined. I should just fucked all these hoes around the country. I should just go ahead. I still got time. I still got time.
Let Modern Renaissance man tell it. They will be forgiven. Modern Renaissance man, don't do this. Don't do this to the young brother. Hold on, MRM. Don't do this to the young brothers who are out here trying to make a way, man, because they don't need these refurbished chicks. They don't want no refurbished cooch, man. They don't want the refurbished. They want it fresh out the box.
No. Oh no, I completely understand that, because like even with my even my own sons right now, my two sons, I definitely want to encourage them to go for someone like that. But again, I'm just telling y'all, this is me now. This is not everybody else. If I'm really sticking by that book that I claim to believe in, if I'm really living for my life of that higher power who says that he is just to forgive me for everything that I might have done in my past and give you a clean plate to start over with, I have to roll by those rules as well. Like you said, if he forgives me and he expects me to do that same thing. But again, at the same time, that person has to show that they actually have been completely refurbished, redeemed, completely wiped slate clean of that past life. And those attitudes, behavior characteristics that they had, those impulses, they have to show that those things are gone. And then if they've been washed by the one who said he washed us as well, that's kind of fair game. But again,
what's up, C3? Let me ask you a question. What's up, Beef with Beans? Why you got to do that, Beef with Beans? In case you don't fire, said, damn, what you talking about? Hey, yo, so yeah, I want to know. So listen, MRM, I got some pushback. Shout out to KGY, man. I appreciate you, fam. Thank you for the Cash App, fam. Thank you. Yo, so MRM, what say you about the women who go and they do all the things that they want to do, right? They go and they push it and they do all of these things, and then they run to the Lord after, like they intentionally went and just got ran through, and then they ran to the Lord in order to be redeemed.
Hold on.
After this run through,
Israel.
Hold on.
Forgiveness is hers.
Hold on, Chuck. I'm asking
one.
MRM, and then you got it after that. Go ahead, MRM. I'm just curious what you have to say on that.
No, I didn't get to hear the whole thing of what you said.
Hey, what's up, Vincent? I'm asking you. Okay, what do you say about these women, right, that are purposely promiscuous, that are purposely out there, right, that are getting ran through intentionally just because they think that at the end of it they can be redeemed?
Oh no, that's a different ball game right there. See, again, because that right there, based on, like I said, not going religious, but based off that whole notion that what we read from, if your heart has not, her heart has not changed. Her heart is evil and ill will intended, because she's doing it all for the simple fact of serving out her lust and serving out what she has her impulses on, only to say, well, I know he gonna forgive me. No, forgiveness is gonna come because you really are trying to be repentant and turn away from the ways that you are. But if you try to manipulate it to say I'm gonna get all this just so he can forgive me and then I can get a good man, then absolutely not. He won't even do that because he know that her heart, her intentions and her heart is really not for forgiveness and turn away from it. She's simply doing it to live her way, live off her luck, do what she need to do, and think that she's gonna get a clean slate. It doesn't work that way.
Okay.
Well, I don't know.
Wait, hold on. Hold on, Trucker.
So in other words, real quick, let me say this real quick. So why would he bless you? Why would you deserve a man or a woman of that type of caliber when you're not even the person that actually deserves the person of that type of caliber? You're not even that person yet to even get a man or a woman like that. You're not that person.
So that's fair. That's context.
Black
I like
China
that
wasn't, but Angela White is.
Wait, hold on, but that's fair. But we're not gonna go to that. That's fair. Hey, what's up, Sugar Bum? What's going on? Hey, go ahead, Trucker Yell. On that. What's up, Vincent?
Yeah, I was just getting ready to say. I mean, think about it. What's her name? The porn star, Jasmine Cashmere. Now she's a pastor.
Oh, Lord.
Right. Now she's bad. You think we gonna overlook the fact
The
that
Bible goes against women being pastors anyway.
Let Trucker finish, y'all. Let Trucker finish.
You think we gonna overlook the fact that the pastor was getting slayed 5 years ago? Okay.
I'll do you better. I'll do you better. And Chuck, yeah, I'm gonna do you whole better. I'm gonna do you one better. I'm not gonna acknowledge that because even the Bible said that she's out of position in the church.
That's what I just said.
Women
are supposed to be pastors anyway, so that I mean, she's not even doing what she's supposed to be doing.
So you might as well go.
Wait. Hey, Miss Nurse Fancy, we ain't about to do this today, Miss Nurse Fancy. How you been,
She
Miss
said
Nurse Fancy?
God is a black
God is
woman.
not no daggone black woman.
Oh my God! Here we go.
Hey, Israel.
Hold on.
You shut your lying nigga lips up.
Yes.
She's trolling.
At first, yes. Go ahead.
Hey, what I was going to say is that also I think like some other things need to be added into there. Like, there are a lot of people that we counsel. Like, for instance, our mentees right now, we had some young women that they've been ran through, and I'm talking from the age of, let's say, 13 all the way till 17 years old. They was out there in the streets doing their thing. But what we end up finding out is that when we get to like the heart of the matter, what was causing that, we see that they didn't have a proper covering. We see that, I don't know, maybe their parents pushed them into it. Some of these women, some of these girls, their parents, they hoard them out. Some of them, because that's what they were used to seeing all their life. They felt that was the way to be. The way to get these dudes to look at you is to let these dudes run through you. So they were doing it based off of a type of ideology or narrative that was being pushed on them in the hood or in the projects, in the trailer parks, whatever may have you. And so although they were doing those things, based off of that, a lot of them, once they do come to the realization or come to the light or come to a certain type of conscience or maturity, then it's like, yeah, I do want to be a good wife. But it's like, if you look at them and say, hey, you got ran through in the streets, but then you have to get to the heart of the matter of why they were doing it. Now, again, what you mentioned earlier, if they were simply doing it just to say, I'm trying to get all these body counts and all this and that and the third,
before I get right,
absolutely, that's a whole different. That's different.
Yeah, a lot of them don't
that's
know
different.
no better.
Yes.
Well, hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on. One mic, real quick. Hey, yo, shout out Poppy Blanco, wave in the back so I know it's you, family. Yo, Miss Nurse Fancy, crazy, but shout out to Miss Nurse Fancy said, she said, you stole Earth from us and gave us patriarchy.
Fuck you lying. Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
Oh, Miss Nurse Fancy, I just want to tell you, you stole my heart. You looking good.
Oh, come on, man. Let's do this.
Good,
I don't
Miss
care
Nurse
what
Fancy.
she looked like. She said that crazy
You
stuff.
looking good. Hey, don't you hate MRM. Don't you hate MRM. Don't you hate. I saw that look like, what nigga? Hey, all love and warfare, all right?
Listen,
get it together.
Man. Stop.
I'm just messing with you. All
right.
I got you.
Go ahead. Y'all need to stop. Go, Chris, you wanted to say something real quick?
I know. I already said what I had to say. Just you can fool everybody else. You're not fooling God. So you get ran through things. You're about to get saved and shit is sweet. Keep playing with God, and you want to see what happens.
Yeah, no doubt about that. Listen, no doubt. Don't be playing with God. No doubt about that. Hey, listen, y'all are crazy. Yo, so what's up, Poppy Blanco? What's good with you, family? How you doing, man?
Well, what's up? How you doing today?
What's going on,
What's good?
Blanco?
How's the family, fam?
What's up, trucker?
What's going on, man? How you been?
Shit, came over. We gonna find out how much of the real niggas y'all niggas is talking about these hoes and shit like that, man. We gonna put that to a test. We gonna put that to a test.
All right, what's up? What we talking about, Poppy? What we talking about? What's up, Reckless Ray? What's up, J1? What's good, J1? What's up, Reckless Ray De Niro?
Okay, number one, hoes are winning, family. Let's keep it fun. Hoes are winning,
my
buddy.
God. Poppy, no, Poppy Blanco, no.
Hey, all right.
Poppy.
Just tell me why they ain't winning.
Define winning.
Poppy, they not winning, Poppy Blanco. They not winning.
Define. See, hold on. I hate when people say this. Let
Did
me
he
turn my
say
camera back
define where he
on.
said you're not winning?
No, define winning. No, number one, define winning.
It's very easy, bro. It's very easy, bro. A bro can get ran through. A bro can get ran through. Can you hear me? I'm sorry, I'm outside. Sorry.
Yeah. Go ahead, I'm listening.
Okay. A bro can get ran through on their starting. I'm starting college. I don't even want to do the whole high school. Starting at 20, right? College. They do the hot girl thing, the hot girl summer shit. They do the girls trip over that bullshit, fam. In some way, somehow, at the end of the road, they always end up getting wiped up by one of you niggas, man.
Wait, hold
Let's be clear. Let's be clear. Let's be clear right here, fellas. Let's be clear right here, fellas. Unless you get a female that is a virgin, she's half being somebody else hoe. Okay?
Okay.
She has been somebody else hoe, bro.
Okay.
All right.
That's fair.
So let's not be just because she messing with you, that don't make her quote unquote a good woman. She probably acting good to you, but guess what? She probably was a hoe for 10 other niggas. And I want to know from you niggas, what is considered ran through? How many bodies she have to be considered ran through? I want to see their logic.
Oh, no, well, here's the thing. I'm a fair man. It's hard for me to judge because I lost count after 20. So
I think 15 or more. I think 15 or more for a woman is random.
So double digit body count, right?
I'll say about 10.
Yeah, depending
double
on
digit, right? Can we all agree on that? Double digit?
Yeah, double digits.
I would say it all depends on me personally. It depends on to me personally. It would depend on the. I would say it depends on the context. If these were relationships or these were just some wham bam thank you ma'ams.
Well, I'm not gonna ask, but this is the thing though. We really, Poppy, to answer your question honestly, I'm really not gonna know because I'm not gonna ask. So I'm really
there
not
you
gonna
go.
know.
Right.
Really
there you go.
So why do y'all keep having that same conversation
now?
About
I'm not having. I don't never have that conversation. I never have that.
Now, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, fellas. Oh, I'm sorry, Israel. Were you finished? I'm sorry. I'm on my phone. I cannot really see.
Yeah. I was just saying I never get in that body count conversation because I don't ask no question like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No. Real niggas don't want that bullshit.
Can y'all mute if y'all not talking, please?
But look, hear me out, this, bro. It's like this, bro. Look, and the reason why I said they winning, bro. Like, listen, me and the homie be fuck with these hoes, right? We be running through these hoes, right?
Mm-hmm.
A month later, 2 months later, 6 months later. We turn around and see Charlie outside the mall holding hand with one of the Suns player, one of the Arizona Cardinals player, one of them. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
What that means? That means they do what the fuck. Listen, if the bitch look good, you better believe she's gonna have 10 bodies before she turns 22, bro. Let's make no mistake about
it. That's a fact. Hey,
let's
don't
make
argue
no
with
mistake about it, my nigga. I'm telling you, bro. Like, yo, I always rent an Airbnb once a month with me and like 4 or 5 of my homies. Guess what? We all bring like 2, 3 girls a piece, bro, and we be having we be having fun with these girls. Like we been drinking. No. It's not even that. We just be. It's like a party. You know. It's like, let's say me.
Right. We got.
No. Listen.
I believe you. I believe you.
No, like we be having like a, for example, I call 2, 3 other homegirls that I know. Israel gonna call 2, 3 homegirls, right? We just gonna have fun, bro. Now, obviously, some sex gonna happen if you like somebody there, right? It's natural.
Yeah.
But listen, bro. When you sit down and talk to these girls, my nigga, that's when you find out. Oh, kind of, I've been outside for a while, my nigga. I know what the temperature outside is, man. Bro, if she looks good, she is fucking. If she's going to Miami, Las Vegas, Puerto Rico, Jamaica, she getting her back blown now. And guess what? At the time she get like she settled down, we any of us, she got somebody in her. So and it's near impossible unless you are a real player to figure it out if this guy been ran through or not, bro.
Wait, Poppy, but you changing the complexion of the conversation. We wasn't even talking about nothing close to that. Hey, hold on real quick. My man B Magic said Poppy got the wrong mindset. Yeah, I don't know, Poppy. We wasn't talking about nothing even close to that, Poppy. I'm gonna be honest with you.
No. It connects. It connects because I don't want to because you're saying. Y'all was talking about the Brittany Renner girl, right? Matter of fact, I met the girl. I partied with the girl twice.
Okay,
cool girl.
Okay,
I don't know her like past that. She a cool girl for what I know. The little
she may be cool, but she didn't get ran through.
Wait, hold on, stop. Is she wife material?
I don't know her long enough. I only literally, like I said, like an hour or two. You see what I'm saying? I don't know her.
From when you've been around her, would you say from what you know about her and the time that you've been around her, would you say that she is wife material? Yes or no?
I mean, we had that girl taking by Don Julio chat from my bottle.
Exactly. So the answer is no. Okay, exactly. That's the whole point that we was making. Okay, B Magic said, I see we still giving 304 energy and conversations on this platform. But
here's the thing. This is the point that you're missing, Israel. This is the point that you're missing, Israel.
What's that?
She might be at the club. She might be saying all kind of stuff. She wrote books and shit like that. Yo, and by the way, that girl, Brittany Renner, she been popular for a while. This whole being popular since like 2015, 16, bro. Don't believe that.
Damn. That's what I said earlier.
Okay, well, what's the point? What's the point?
The point is, that girl, she can get wiped up tonight if she wants to. Niggas is lining up to wipe that up.
Well, what's the point? I know not to marry her. No, that's not true. We talking
about
oh my God,
stop. Ready to marry a girl.
One mic, stop. If she was able to be married, she would have been married.
She doesn't want to get married.
Oh no, that's bull. That's bull.
Even PJ Washington did not marry her. So that's a misnomer. It's a bullcrap. She even said herself that people weren't taking her seriously. That was her problem. That dudes are not taking her seriously.
Are you serious?
And just to let y'all know, and hold up, and just to let y'all know, she even said she wants to be married and all this other stuff. Blah blah blah. She just said this on numerous shows, including Pearl Show.
Exactly.
Literally.
And this is how I know you niggas will get got easily, bro. Do you honestly believe everything that what they say, bro? Like, do you honestly believe?
I'm only going off. Listen, I'm only going off what she's saying. I don't listen. I go by people's actions. I'll go by people's actions.
She is a social media personality, bro. She is telling you what. Okay, Israel. Let me ask you this:
What up?
If you are a hacker and you got the capability of hacking to her fucking DMs, what do you think those DMs look like?
I mean, I'm sure it's a bunch of dudes trying to beat.
And what's gonna happen after you start beating?
What do you mean by that?
Meaning some of these niggas gonna catch feelings for that pussy, bro.
Bro. Married, listen, I don't know very many. Now, granted, Superhead, some kind of way, Corinne Stephens, some kind of way, got multiple people to marry her. I don't know how. I don't know why. But other than her,
we know why.
We know why.
Wait, hold on, let me
finish. Right now.
Let me finish. Other than her, I don't know too many 304s that are just getting married like that.
You just made my point, Israel. You just made my point.
Wait.
Hey, hold on. Let me say this one more time before I go into the story. Listen, hold on.
Exception, not the rule.
Oh, no, okay, listen. You just made my point, bro.
How?
Superhead have done porn. She have wrote book exposing niggas.
Time out. She's one chick.
Okay,
There's other porn stars.
if what's his name? Superhead did it. What make you think Brittany Renner that have done less cannot do it?
I mean, because she's not as skilled as Superhead. Superhead has a skill set that apparently
How do
a
you
lot
know
of
how
people
skilled
enjoy.
Brittany Renner is, though?
Listen. This is
Like,
what I'm
what?
saying. Hold
Hey,
on, Leak. Let me answer Leak's question. Leaked. I personally don't know, but what I will say is this: Superhead comes critically acclaimed, and she has stars by her name. Brittany Renner obviously, apparently, does not, because the reception is different. So that's how you know the reception is different. Even dudes who don't talk a lot, generally speaking, was raving, and she was the talk of the town. However, with Brittany Renner, it's not the same thing. That's how you know that they have a different caliber of skill set.
Israel,
Not
my guy,
necessarily.
Hey, I
Israel.
wanted to add something in here. I wanted to add something in here though. What I like to do though, guys, and not to try to detract from the people that you guys are talking about, but it's interesting to me that it seems like we always make a comparison or this compatibility thing based off of people that's not even in the same stratosphere as we are, as far as like being a celebrity or just being like we just normal people here, right? So
Right.
when you guys said that hoes are winning, in what world? Wait, so and when you say that hoes are
Oh my
winning, in
God.
what world? And amongst celebrities or amongst us? Because I can tell you right now, I don't know any of my colleagues that are doctors, PAs, nurse practitioners, surgeons. I don't know any one of them whose wife was a 304.
Exactly.
And you want to know something else? I don't want to say that a lot of things are arranged, but let's just say, for example, with me, if I got a lot of doctor friends that I know from Illinois all the way down to towards Florida, they know what type of caliber of a man I am. They know what type of caliber of sons that I've raised. So guess what they're going to push their daughters? Guess who they're going to push their daughters to want to get with?
With your
My
son,
sons.
right? That's in the
Right. And
same
because I know what type
atmosphere.
of exactly. So what I'm saying that for is that to me, it seemed I'm just being real. Coming from Chicago, where I grew up at, I got to see being poor and to being what y'all might be considered rich or wealthy. I'm telling you right now, the only place that I've seen hoes winning at is amongst niggas in the streets, drug dealers and all that. That's who the hoes seem to be winning with. But not like no,
Exactly.
you're
Not
not. I don't see no
Hold
overall.
hoes with
on.
no
Hold
doctors and no
on. Hold on.
CEOs. Not in this world,
Not
So
overall. Not overall. I
that's
agree.
just my that's. I
I'm
mean, that may be you can say that may be anecdotal, but I'm just saying I see hoes winning with celebrities, I guess if y'all want to call them that, and in the streets, but
yeah.
not amongst your average folks out there in the world. So
Let me
Well, I
read
was
the
getting
That's
ready.
super. Wait, hold on. Let me read the super chat, and then I'm gonna get. Then you go ahead, trucker. See through you said $5. Thank you. See through you. Oh no, Poppy, you ain't here in this space. They say they could tell her body count by the way she performed in the bedroom. Okay.
What?
Okay.
that's
When the hell
that's
somebody had a
retarded.
conversation?
What's up, the
When
crowd
I
first?
ain't
What's up,
never heard
D?
that conversation.
I
What?
didn't either. What's
I've
up?
heard about that too, and it's really stupid,
Well,
actually.
go ahead,
What?
trucker. Go ahead, trucker.
No, I was getting ready to say, yeah, I agree with MIM. I mean, like, two, I'm kind of with Blanco on this one too, because I mean, look at the Zion Williams situation. Like he got one woman pregnant, which is a ratchet. Now he got another woman said, "Better pray I'm not pregnant too, because I'm definitely late." Zion went, like, "Come on, man,
Yeah, I've seen that on Instagram. That's
yo,
wild.
like,
They love her.
then, like, I'm just like, I don't know what to do. I don't know. I, I can't even defend this. Like, it's crazy. I don't.
And MRM.
Trucker,
Quick to
it's
put
very
babies in
easy.
hoes too. That's a
Trucker, it's very easy. Host is winning, family, and
No,
that's
they're
my
not.
point.
Not overall.
All
No, they're
right,
not.
bro. All right.
No, they're
Okay,
not.
let me
Not
ask you this,
overall.
Israel. When the last time you sing a pretty hoe homeless?
there's been a lot. Hey,
Oh,
yo, you wait.
there was. There's been a lot, bro.
Hold on, trucker. Hold on, brother. Dad, he asked me a question. Can I answer him? There's been a lot of There's been a recent influx of women homeless. So pretty is in the eye of the beholder, but there's been a lot of women that have been homeless, especially lately, especially since the pandemic. Hey, B Magic said ninjas will marry her, but a man will think twice. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. A man
But
ain't marrying her.
That wasn't the point,
modern
Israel.
renaissance,
Hold on,
though,
one more
like,
thing, 1 second. Listen, one more time, bro. Listen, this is the point that people is missing, bro. Listen, that bro, what's her name, Brittany? She's no married. It's because she don't got no options. She is not married because she just doesn't want to, fam. That's it. Yo, I'm pretty sure it's hundreds of niggas lining up to be with that. Good morning, queen. I would treat you differently. Your son would be my son. I will raise him like my
Let
own
me
and
ask
all
you a
that
question. Poppy,
bullshit.
hold on, Poppy. Let me ask you a question. Are these dudes that have more money than her and that are more, you know what I'm saying, that have more money than her? Or
some of them might. I mean,
that would
there's
marry her.
plenty of rich guys that get with
why
chicks
didn't she
like
get
her.
so if that's the case, let's look up Brittany Renner's net worth. What do you think her net worth is?
A few million.
I'm gonna say 6
I'm
million.
gonna say two. I'm gonna say between 2 and 4. I'm gonna go
Okay,
there.
I'm gonna look it up. What's Brittany? Okay, hold on.
That doesn't mean she got it, but that most likely that's what Google might say too.
It's cool. No problem. What's Brittany Renner's net worth?
I'll be right back. My audio is messed up real quick.
All right. So her net worth, let's see. Let me see, because they don't even get to it like that. Wait, okay. Her net worth is estimated to be a little more than 500,000 as of 2023.
Oh shit, I was off.
Exactly. So,
Yeah,
wait. Stop stepping on my point, y'all. So, with her net worth being estimated 500,000, right? You think for a sec, is she only getting 200,000 a year from PJ Washington for child support?
Only.
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, comparatively, yes, only for the type of lifestyle that she's trying to live. Yes, only because that's not a lot of money. So, you think for 1 second, that if a rich dude proposed to her and really wanted to marry her, that she wouldn't get married?
If she wants to get married.
Okay, go ahead,
I'm asking Poppy. You think so, Poppy?
Oh my goodness, Israel! I can tell you haven't been outside, my nigga. Yo, this okay? No, I'm gonna tell you no. Most of these people. Okay, go ahead.
Nah, but you don't have to throw no ad hominems. I've been outside. I've been around women. I get money. We don't have to go there. What I'm asking you is a direct question. With her net worth being, the type of girl that she is, and her net worth being only 500,000, you think that if a rich multi-millionaire dude wanted to marry her, that she wouldn't go?
She telling you one thing, but that girl is enjoying the single life. I'm gonna tell you why, bro. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 30 seconds. Give me 30 seconds.
Can you answer my question first, though, Poppy, and then go?
I say no. She don't want to be married. She is telling you she wants to, but that's just like she's a social media personality, bro. Don't believe what this bro you say. But look, this is what I'm trying to say, Israel. I got a bunch of homies that are athletes, bro. I'm on those circles, my nigga. Man, most men are suckers, bro. Do you think when she started? Do you think when she started crying, she did like a crying video talking about she was homeless? Do you honestly believe that hoe was homeless? My nigga, I promise you, she probably made 100 bands because niggas with them blue check mark was like, oh baby, here's 10,000. So an NBA nigga, so NFL nigga, that 10,000 nothing for a nigga like.
Poppy, okay, but do you understand the difference between that and marrying a chick? Do you understand the difference?
Yes, my nigga. What I'm saying is not that hard.
Hold on, Poppy. To a dude that got 10 million, 10,000 is nothing, right? It's like $10 to us. Okay, boom. Here's 10,000. Here's 20,000. Here's 50,000. So what? What I'm saying is, I'm not saying will dudes spend money on her because obviously they will. I said, do you think for a second that if a rich multi-millionaire dude wanted to marry her, that she would turn it down with the net worth that she has?
She
would turn it down.
No, she would not.
Can I say something?
She would turn it down.
Okay, give me an example. Who tried to marry her that she turned down that was a multi-millionaire? I'll wait.
We don't know that, bro.
She just was complaining.
Oh man, y'all trying to
Can I say something?
Yes, hold on. Let me finish. And yes, you can after this. She went on a whole tour around YouTube and around whatever space would listen and was saying how dudes that are prominent dudes with money were not paying her attention like that. We're not trying to get with her like that. In a serious, they were not taking her seriously. That's the thing, Joe, to be played with, to be a hanger on, to be a trophy, to be just looking good or whatever the case may be, cool. To smash, to beat, okay, cool. I'm talking about for serious situations. I'm talking about for a lifetime commitment. That's what I'm talking about. Go ahead, Leaked.
A good example is Lori Harvey and Michael B. Jordan. She could have married him, and that would have
Thank
been a
you.
win on the
Thank
money
you.
side, right? But she said, "No, I don't want to marry you," which I thought was stupid anyway, because maybe he is a good man. But shit, from sitting over here, I don't fucking know. Maybe he is, maybe he's not. But on money wise, he's winning when it comes to money. She could have married that man and didn't, because what she wanted to do, she wanted to be for the streets, and she was known for
There you
being with
go.
multiple men. And guess what? Michael B. Jordan, he's still lined up to marry a woman like her.
Okay, but
We
guess
see this
what?
every day.
Guess
and
what?
I wouldn't even.
Wait,
I
hold
wouldn't
on,
even
Leaked.
consider
Hold
Michael.
on, Leaked.
You
Guess
won't
what the
even let me
difference is?
finish.
No, hold on. Guess what the
You
difference
go,
is?
girl.
Wait, hold on. No, don't not you go, girl, because what she said was absolute BS, and I'm gonna show you why.
Okay.
Guess
Oh
what?
my
Hold
God.
on. I'm gonna show you why, Poppy. Let me finish. Guess
Go ahead,
what,
boss.
Lori? Guess how much Lori Harvey's net worth is?
Oh my God.
Is it
Guess
more than Michael B. Jordan?
Guess how much Lori Harvey's net
She's worth a few million, probably. That's
She
besides
ain't
the
worth no
point.
few million. She's worth 43 million. Guess how
Okay,
much?
and Michael B. Jordan's probably worth way more than
No,
that.
he's not. No, he's not. Last time I checked, it's 25 million, but let me check again. That's why she got niggas signing non-disclosures.
That's
Because she got. Listen, you don't
Wait,
understand.
wait,
Y'all
wait,
don't understand
what?
money. Hold
Hold
on.
on, hold on, hold on.
Y'all
Did you
don't
say
understand.
non-disclosures?
Yes.
Yeah, she do got
She
niggas
got
signing them
dudes
bitches, bro.
signing non-disclosure agreements. Yes.
Yo, that
Now,
It's
Israel.
done. I'm done. That
That's
is
moving the
what?
goalposts. That's
That
what
nigga from
I'm talking
Snowfall.
I'm not stop.
That
I'm
nigga
not
from
moving.
Snowfall can't even talk
I'm
about
not
her.
moving the goalposts. It's levels to this. What I'm
Yeah.
saying is 500,000 net worth compared to a 43 million. Yo, Lori Harvey make 500,000 a month.
Men don't marry women for money.
Yo, you're not. No, but you missing the point. You missing the point. So when I'm saying men don't marry women for money, but women marry men for money. That's the point that I'm
That
making.
wasn't the point, though.
It is the point.
For real, that wasn't the point,
Hold on,
Israel.
stop.
We said a whole wedding.
Stop. No, the point is the point that Poppy was making was that if Brittany Renner wanted to be married to a rich dude, she could get married tomorrow. My whole point was no, she could not. They are not taking her seriously. That's the point.
You believe that?
So, hold on, Poppy. And what I said directly was, yo, what is her net worth? I looked it up, 500,000. Do you think that if Brittany Renner had a multi-millionaire dude, let's say that his net worth was 43 million, like Lori Harvey,
Not based off money.
Let me finish. It is.
It's
For a
not,
woman,
it's
Especially
not.
for
I'm a woman. No, it's
for a
not.
woman, yo, you are not a Brittany Renner or a Lori Harvey. Stop
What's
the
your
camp. You don't even
I
camp
never
up.
said I was. I never said
You
I
don't
was.
even camp up, so stop it. Stop it. You don't
Now,
even
Israel.
come on
What the
camera.
hell does that have to do with anything?
Hold on. The point being is this.
Oh my
You
God.
said, Poppy, you said, yo, if Brittany Renner wanted to get married, she could get married at a drop of a dime, right? Isn't that what you said?
Yes,
or no, Poppy?
man,
Okay,
it's easy.
Okay, stop. One at a time, yo. Stop. I'm talking to Poppy. Stop interrupting. I'm talking to Poppy. Yo, Pop. Did you say that or did you not say that?
Yes.
Okay. My point was, yo, Pop, that's not true. Because if she had think about it, everybody talking about hypergamous nature of women and how they looking for the best deal. If she doing all of this that she doing, and her net worth is only 500,000, you think that if she had a multi-millionaire dude that would wife her, and she could be the wife of a multi-millionaire dude, that she would turn that joint down? You really think that? You really
can I answer?
think that? Yeah.
Can I answer?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Listen, my bad, bro. I'm driving, my nigga. My bad. Bro, listen, bro. You missing the point. Lori Harvey got
Wait,
proposed.
stop,
I don't.
Poppy.
We don't know that for sure.
Hold on. Stop. Wait, but Poppy, again, you keep conflating the point. See, y'all leaked said that I never brought up. Hold on, stop, Poppy. Hold on.
You haven't heard my point.
I know, but you keep bringing up Lori Harvey. I'm asking you directly about Brittany Renner.
I'm gonna tie it in.
They're not the same
How
caliber
you gonna
of
tell me not to
broad.
bring it up? I'm gonna tie. I know you don't know where I'm
Okay,
going.
Okay, go ahead, Poppy. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Yeah, I'll let you go.
Is according to this Manosphere YouTube streets, right? Is Lori Harvey considered ran through? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
And she got proposed by one of the illest actor in fucking Hollywood, right? Does Lori Harvey and Brittany Renner get access to the same niggas in Hollywood? Yes or no?
No.
All right, my nigga, y'all got it. Y'all got it.
No.
Okay, y'all got it.
What?
Y'all got it.
No,
Yeah, you got it. Okay, cool.
no.
Okay, cool. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it.
Hold on, Poppy. Listen, let me answer. You asked me a direct question. I answer you directly both times. No, they don't. They are not the same. And this is what I'm trying to get you to understand.
I never said that we're saying Israel.
Okay,
My
so
simple question was.
Hold on, Poppy. 1 second. Isn't there such thing as A-listers in Hollywood and B-listers and C-listers and below in Hollywood? Yes or no?
That wasn't my question, bro.
No, I know. Hold on, Poppy. Answer that. Hold on. You answer that direct question. Is there a such thing as A-lister?
Both of them hoes don't do nothing. So yes,
So what I'm saying to you is that does not mean that they necessarily have access to the same dudes, because in the caliber that Lori Harvey is in Hollywood is not the same caliber that Brittany Renner is. Now, granted,
Jesus Christ.
Hold on, granted, they are saying that she is dating Shaq. Okay, cool. But we also know that Shaq digs down. Shaq has dated Hoops from daggone love, the love of Flavor of Love, whatever you want to call it. Shaq don't give a damn. We seen some of Shaq baby mamas. Shaq is a different type of dude. He don't care. He would date a woman if she bad to him. He the type that would date a woman at McDonald's or whatever the case may be. Every dude is not like that, especially certain A-list actors. They're not going to date a woman that's under a certain caliber. And to a lot of those dudes, Brittany Renner is not in that caliber. That's what I'm telling you.
Are you basing the caliber off of money?
No, I'm basing the caliber off of status and social status, not just off of money. And what I'm telling you is she's not accepted everywhere. Lori Harvey.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on. Lori Harvey, because of the fact of who her father is, whether we like him or not, is accepted into certain social settings that Brittany Renner is not. Brittany Renner is new money. Brittany Renner is not like considered.
Oh my God!
You're proving our point, though.
Yo, I'm not. You're missing the point. I'm not proving your point.
I can say how you are.
I'm not proving the point. Hold on, and let me finish what I'm saying. The basic point is this. He keep bringing up Lori Harvey. Lori Harvey and Brittany Renner are not the same caliber of woman. You might think they are.
That's not what I said.
Okay, so let me finish what I'm saying. So the point that I'm making is this. Yo, the fact that Michael B. Jordan proposed to Lori Harvey has absolutely nothing to do with whether Brittany Renner could get a husband or not. They are not even equal or equivalent, and that's what you keep trying to make equivalent. And I keep trying to tell you that that's not the same. There's levels to this. And you keep trying to equate it, and it doesn't equate.
The point was hoes were winning.
B Teller, hold on. B Teller, wave in the back, and so I see it's you. I'll bring you up. B Teller, y'all got.
Yeah, I know. Too. I know the 3 or 4s of women, but it's the same token that y'all.
B Teller, wave in the back, so I know it's you. I'll bring you up.
I'm not even able to even finish what I'm saying. That's
go ahead.
Go ahead, finish what you're saying, Lee.
I can't even see.
Okay, so the whole point was hoes are winning. Regardless if it's Brittany Renner, Lori Harvey, Amber Rose, they're winning. Okay. The point is, a quote high value man still proposed to her, and if she would have said yes, they would have been fucking married right now. She is a hoe, regardless of how much. I don't care if she's worth $3 trillion. She's still a hoe at the end of the day.
No, hold on.
It doesn't matter what overlay is. That's why I brought up Lori Harvey in the first place. It's because she literally is for the streets. I don't care how much money she has. There's always gonna be a man lined up, a good man too, lined up because he's a sucker. Unfortunately, that's gonna try to wipe a woman like that.
So who's the dude? Wait, okay. Again, I asked you. Okay, let's say.
Lord.
Hold on. Let's say that y'all are right.
That was literally the point.
Who is? Let's say that y'all are right. Who is the dude that's a multi-millionaire that proposed to get married to Brittany Renner that she turned down? Who is he?
That's not the point. The point is
no, that is the point.
It doesn't matter about what woman it is.
Who is he? Who is he?
How am I supposed to know?
Exactly. So what y'all
there
saying
could have
is
been a man. I don't live with Brittany Renner. How am I supposed to know?
Guess what the crazy thing is? Hold on. Michael B. Jordan's net worth is only $25 million.
That has nothing to do with who's winning.
Hold on. Michael B. Jordan's net worth is only $25 million. Hey, B. Taylor, come back. I'm gonna bring you on. Michael B. Jordan's net worth is only $25 million. Only $25 million. Daggone Lori Harvey's net worth is $43 million. If there's a such thing as hold on, man. I will drop you too, Poppy. If there's a such thing as hypergamy, if there's a such thing as hypergamy, if there's a such thing as women trying to come up, she was not coming up by being with Michael B. Jordan because he don't got more money than she has.
Bro, you're proving my point.
Hold on. No, I'm not. Let me finish. So for the outside world, it might say, oh, well, Michael B. Jordan is this actor, whatever. His net worth is only $25 million. Lori Harvey was getting her own bag. Lori Harvey gets $500,000 a month. Her net worth is over $43 million.
Well, she getting that mostly from her dad, bro.
Okay, I don't know where she getting it from, but I know I could do math, and I know that $43 million is 18 million more than 25 million. And so therefore, she has more value as far as money than Michael B. Jordan. So why would she? So let me finish. So why would she try to marry someone who has a lesser net worth than her if she's a 304? She wouldn't, is the answer. Now, on the other hand, Brittany Renner, who has a $500,000 net worth, Michael B. Jordan is a come up to her. Why are y'all not understanding this? Why y'all missing?
Because you're making no sense. You're making no sense, bro. You
prove
my point.
Hold on. I got a point too.
Because hold on one second, and I'm gonna say this, and that's it. Yo, the point is, money don't matter to these females. They're just enjoying being single and getting ran through, bro. She got okay. You by your own word, she got 43 mils. What more money can she have, bro?
We're talking about
that means she don't. That means she don't want to do nothing to do with no marriage, my nigga. She enjoy jumping from dick to dick, homie.
Wait, stop. Hold on. I got this. One second, Cajun. Again, listen, Poppy, you brought up Lori Harvey getting proposed to by Michael B. Jordan. You brought that into the equation. We was talking about that.
I brought it up.
Wait, hold on, Leaked. I will drop you again. Stop fucking interrupting me. We was talking about Michael. We was talking about Brittany Renner. You know what I'm saying? We was talking about Brittany Renner and the fact that if she could get married or not. And what we said was, what's her net worth? Her net worth is $500,000. So if her net worth is $500,000, then how in the hell, you know what I'm saying, wouldn't she get married to a rich dude if she could? She would if he was a multimillionaire. I'm telling you in a heartbeat. But we don't have that story. That story ain't out there because that story don't exist. Where a multi-millionaire said, hey, Brittany Renner, will you be my wife? And she said, no, because I don't want to get married. No. Now, y'all brought up Lori Harvey. Whoever brought it up, who cares? Y'all brought up Lori Harvey, but Lori Harvey turned down Michael B. Jordan because Michael B. Jordan's net worth is less than hers.
You believe that?
She's not really gaining anything by getting married to him. That's the point.
And you believe that?
Yeah,
you believe
that? Believe that, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, you believe that Lori Harvey, a female with no skills, gonna have more money than Michael B. Jordan that being acting. He was like 16. You believe that?
He
Come
was
on,
in
bro.
The Wire. He wasn't getting a whole lot of. Listen. Do you know freaking Jason Weaver? Jason Weaver, who was in movies since he was damn 5 years old. His net worth is only $250,000. Just because you've been working a lot does not mean that you got a lot of money or that your net worth is high. You got to understand that.
Especially actors.
Especially actors. Especially in what you was playing. Michael B. Jordan was playing in The Wire. He was playing in The Wire. What was his salary in The Wire? You got to understand that.
He was John Wallace.
He was Wallace, right? And he wasn't getting a whole bunch of bread for being that character in The Wire. He wasn't even an A character in The Wire.
He wasn't.
So come on, man. Like, yo, let's when y'all talk about money and when you talk about the realms of money, let's be real, man. Like, yo, Brittany Renner is somebody to us. Brittany Renner is not somebody to someone who got hundreds of millions of dollars or 30 or 40 or 50 million dollars.
I don't want to interrupt y'all, but like I think that we doing Lori Harvey a disservice. Lori Harvey is signed to LA Model Management. Since 2017, she has been getting millions of dollars from Valentino, which is a high brand, Michael Kors, Burberry, and she also get paid from Facebook because they own Instagram.
And
so
listen,
like
she get $500,000 a month. Her net worth is $43 million. The girl got banked. I didn't even know that. I just looked it up and seen it.
Her father started a skincare business for her. So and that
Israel,
the point doing a lot of money.
The point, Israel, is most girls, especially on that line, whether they got 500,000, 43 million, they don't want nothing to do with marriage. They enjoying the whole dating shit. They enjoying having multiple niggas. The girls on the street do the same thing, bro. They like the attention, bro. The thrill, my nigga. I'm telling you, bro.
Hey, Poppy,
like, you saying, hold on one second. You trying to tell me out of million of sucker ass niggas that Brittany Renner cannot get one sucker to marry her? Come on, man.
It's not.
Stop it,
hold on, Poppy. Hold on, real quick. Hold on, Poppy. Yo, I'm not saying that a regular dude would marry her in a heartbeat. What I'm saying is, I said a dude that she would want to marry. Basically, she already got on camera multiple times and told us that she's not dating no regular dude. She already said that. So therefore, I'm talking about a dude that she wants to marry, that she wants to be with. He is not going to marry her. That's what I'm saying. True. Come on, man. Stop conflating the argument. Because if what you're saying is true, then everybody else is a liar. If what you're saying is true, Poppy,
they be lying.
Hold on, Poppy. Poppy, let me finish. If what you're saying is true, everybody else is a liar. And
my nigga.
Hold on. There's no such thing as hypergamy. There's no such thing as hypergamy. There's no such thing as gold diggers. There's no such thing as a woman trying to come up using their looks and their body to get money. If what you're saying is true, then all of that is a lie. Come on, fam. Stop playing. Go ahead, Casey.
So they don't lie.
Yo, bro, let Casey Darkfire cook, Poppy. Go ahead, Casey Darkfire. He been waiting to talk. Go ahead, fam.
Yeah, I'm just saying, man, I do agree with that, but in the same aspect, it's what they prefer. I said it's not like basically they're just shooting for a man that want to marry him. And a lot of men is not being suckers anymore for that anyway. They already know what you are because of the patterns that she shows. That's the way I look at it.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm definitely serious.
Bro, Brittany Renner made a video in 2015. Pretty much, it was like a playbook how to get a sucker. Some way, somehow, a nigga still got by her. Come on, bro. Niggas is suckers, bro.
Well,
okay,
hold on. Let me get this out real quick before y'all jump in it. He said, yeah, I understand she put something out, said this is how you get a man, how you can finesse him and do all this. But I said all the woman had to do with her look, just bat her eyes. And every man from here to Yugoslavia, you're going to follow her down. Go ahead and try to be on her team. But it takes a person, man, to look at that and say, I already know what you're about. So why would I go with you and I know what you're about?
Yo, hold on real quick. Hey, Trinidad, let me read these real quick because I got to talking. I got distracted. Hey, Trinidad T said, Mr. Poppy, gorgeous women are homeless. come to Philly. Yeah, it happens every
Oh,
day.
that's a fact.
You know what I'm
That's a
saying?
fact.
Every day, yo. Every
I
day.
think I'm headed to
Hold on,
Philly.
y'all. Hold on, y'all. Let me read these comments, fam, including yours. Let me read these comments, and then we're gonna go for it. Trinidad T said, "Mr. Israel, may you please read my chats." Yeah, I did. I got you, Trinidad T. Also, shout out to J1. Let me see. Yo, let me see. Hold on. Let me make sure I got everybody. B Magic said that girl got trauma. She not enjoying the single life. Yeah, that's talking about Brittany Renner. That's right. My man Thanos Theory said 499. Simps must only exist on YouTube. I guess these women can't be educated and intelligent to learn skills needed to be married. I mean, yo, whether they can or can't is not. Go ahead, Cajun.
Hello? Can everybody hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. We
Yeah, I
can
hear
hear
you,
you.
bro. I hear you.
Yeah, I was just saying that, man, because it don't make no sense, man, that a woman with a 304 behavior, man, be able to go ahead and talk about they winning, but they really just diluting themselves more and more to where nobody don't want them, even a person like me.
Okay, KG, well, I didn't get a chance to say it because Iz and Poppy and they had their conversation, but I was trying to say earlier, a lot of women don't give a fuck about marriage, and I guess Poppy is kind of right in that. They do give a fuck about money though, and in my city, the quote unquote hoes, those women are opening new businesses, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Right? As a matter of fact, one of the I shouldn't say her name, but there's women who are strippers or who were strippers who are now literally wives, business owners, and they make a lot of money and they have a lot of respect in the city. Right? People damn near look at them like power couples. Yeah, I'm saying. So I do feel like a lot of women, they use men for what they can get out of them at the moment. It's not always they want that man's last name or the responsibility of being that man's wife.
There's no argument there.
Right.
I see a
It's
lot
no
of
argument on that. It's just the
we
point
see
that
that.
Brittany
I see
Renner,
your
if
point.
it's the point that if Brittany Renner could get a multi-millionaire, why wouldn't she? She would if she wanted to marry her, she would jump on it because she even said it. It's not like we believe everything that women say, but shit, you best believe that. Like, why wouldn't she? If she doing all of this and she only getting 500,000, why wouldn't she get with a dude that was making multi millions of dollars? Come on, y'all. Let's be
That's
for
real.
real.
Bro, they love to be in the light, bro. They love the spotlight. They love the likeness to be outside, fam. That's
More
what you
than they
seems
love
not to understand.
more than they love being taken care of.
Yes, bro. I know these bros, my
No,
nigga. I
no,
know these
hold
bros,
on,
That's just in
family,
your life, man.
is
family.
not. Hold on, is
Females love to
hold
be
on.
outside
Hey, wait,
partying. They
hold on,
E
like
hold
to be
on.
taking
No, nah,
pictures in
not more than they
Miami,
love to
dog.
wait, hold on, not more than they love to be taken care of. But yo,
Oh my
first
good.
of all, if they want
hold
both,
on,
it's really hold on real quick.
is
Hold on real
oh
quick. They
good.
really want both. Yo, someone said Lori Harvey's net worth is not 43 million. Well, tell the people to stop lying. Tell the people to stop lying because that's what they got her net worth as. I didn't make it up. I got it off of this. I looked up her net worth and it's 43 million, and they say she make 500,000 a month. And like my man Daryl Long said, she's with Valentino. She's with some major
Burberry, she's
Burberry.
with
She's
a
with
lot of
major
people.
labels. She's a model. She's a signed model. Even though I don't think she looked that great, but look.
She's a
Yeah.
model.
Yes, she's a signed
So
model.
she's actually
Yes,
signed to
Who
IMG
hold on? Who's
Models.
a model?
She's with IMG
Lori
Models,
Harvey,
Lloyd Harvey, and
Yeah,
IMG
Laura
Models.
Harvey is a model. Yeah,
In
and
the
her net
last
worth.
50 years, they had the biggest models in history. They had Tyra Banks, they had Nikki Taylor. You name a big model,
The game
they
is
were
diluted.
signed to IMG.
And they say her net
yo.
worth. So Thanos said, no, her net worth at 43 million. Well, tell these people that because they don't seem to know that. They're the
Last
people
time I
that said
checked,
it,
it
not me.
was last time I checked, it was like, yeah, it was close. It was like 20, 25, 30 million.
And how long ago was that?
That was a few months ago.
Right, but her now they say her net worth is 43 million. They say she
Yeah,
make
she's
They
out
say
there.
she make 500,000 a month.
Yeah, yeah, I believe that.
And listen,
She's
y'all can
out
argue.
there.
Listen, I didn't make it up. I didn't make it up. I looked it up. So y'all listen, I didn't make it up. I looked it up. So y'all can
Yeah.
argue with them. Y'all can argue with them. I didn't make it up. I looked it up. So argue with them.
That's what I say. It's kind of impossible for me to believe that Lori Harvey will have more money than Michael B. Jordan. But okay, that's a conversation for another day. Let's attack what you just said, bro. I'm not saying all women. I'm saying most women in today's climate, if she looks good, this is the point. If she looks good enough to be outside, cute, they don't want nothing to do be with a man, fam. Don't believe this bullshit like they want to all that shit needs to be talking about submission and shit. Like, no, these bitches want to be outside partying and all this bullshit, my nigga. I'm
Now,
telling
Blanco,
you, they
I
wanna
believe.
be
Listen,
on the
Blanco,
gram.
Blanco.
Hold on,
I
let me
agree. I
finish, my
agree with
nigga.
you.
Let me finish. I personally know this beautiful ass bro, my nigga. One African homie was trying to wife her. This nigga got money up the ass. You know what she say? No. You know what she wanted to do? She wanted to be a bottle girl at the local club, my nigga. They addicted to the limelight, bro. That's just what it is, man.
Okay, hold on, Poppy. Hold on, real quick. Hey, yo,
But that's in your
wait,
personal life,
hold
though.
on, hold on, Cajun. So for the record, I didn't say that only 500,000 a month. I said that Brittany Renner's her net worth is only 500,000. Shit, 500,000 a month is good money. I'm not saying only 500,000 a month. I wish I was making 500,000 a month. Let me be clear. Like 500,000 a month is getting it. Like, yo, that's getting it. Like, let's be clear. Like,
10,000 a month. 10,000 a month is a lot, but
well, I get
500,000 a
more than that.
month.
I get more than that. But
I mean, I'm
500,000
just
a
saying
month.
that.
Yeah,
That's a
500,000 a
lot.
month is a lot of money. Yo, she getting it. Respect. I didn't even know she had it like that. So everybody that's saying to me, yo, she don't make 43 million. Hey, listen, argue with Google. Because I Googled it. I didn't make it up. I looked it up. All right. So, yo, shout out to Thanos Theory 199. Thank you. Stay in your frame, bro. Yo, I'm not out my frame. I just was trying to finish a point, and people over here trying to interrupt me on my show. Like, that's crazy. Like, we ain't doing that. Like, I don't care. We not doing that. Y'all gonna let me finish at least on my show. Like, that's only right. I let other people finish on their show. Like, y'all gotta let me finish on my show. Period. No matter who it is.
So Blanco, I agree with that. Not all women, but there are women that really moving like that. And that's true. There are women, beautiful women that do move like that until they get old.
And that's when they
It's
get
sad,
saved,
man.
trucker. That's the game. They get old, and it's
They
gonna be
get old.
yeah. And
And some are
that's
still
one of the
trying when they're
points.
old too.
That's one of the points I disagree with with what's the nigga that died? Kevin Samuel. He say winter is coming. Winter is not coming for pretty women, bro. That's not coming for a good looking
Oh
women.
no, it's definitely coming, bro.
No, it's not.
It's definitely coming.
The problem is it's a shelf life on beauty. See, that's the thing that Poppy Blanco, you're not realizing. It's a shelf life on beauty. And beauty only lasts, physical beauty only lasts so long. You know what I'm saying? But yo, let me read these joints and we about to be out, man, because this conversation went way
You
left.
know
I
what
appreciate
is
y'all. Huh?
Kevin Samuel said what you said also. He said what both of y'all just said. So yeah, I have to agree with it.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
It's only a matter of time. So yo, let me read these comments. Yo, hold on, I ain't gonna get to that one. Let me see. My man Cajun Darkfire, I apologize, Cajun, man. It's been a long time since you said. To me, they both do the same thing. It's on the way we interpret how they are. Well, yeah, they don't. It shows that there's levels to it, and apparently Lori Harvey's is way higher levels than damn Brittany Renner. So no wonder. Mr. Pop, okay, I read that one. My man, B Magic said 304s get used and abused, then kicked to the curb to walk the street. Majority of them are walking or they're driving a beater. Yo, that's a fact. That's a fact, fam.
True that.
Yo, Trinidad T, Mr. Israel, mate. I read that one. I got you, Trinidad T. Poppy loved that ninja word. Yeah, he loved the ninjas. Hey, shout out to B Magic. He said she complaining about child support. Let some dude come in with millions. She on it. And that's a fact. That's a fact. I don't know why these
That's the
dudes
truth.
is capping and why these dudes ain't even. Anyway, it's all good. Lori Harvey didn't take Michael B. Jordan seriously for marriage. Hey, and maybe not. I don't know. But and my man J1 said, "Yo, y'all think that Michael B. Jordan actually wanted to marry her? I don't know, y'all. Leaked. There is a such thing as pretty privilege. There's levels to it. All women can't speak on it." Yo, shout out to B Magic. He said it, not me. Hold on. I know I never know what I'm talking about until it's found out that I always know what I'm talking about. That's the hilarious shit. That's the hilarious shit. I never know what I'm talking about till everybody found out that I was right the whole time. You know what I'm saying? Because this
You wasn't right today, but
I'm always right. It's like when I'm right, and when I'm wrong, I could have been right. So I'm still right because I could have been wrong.
And I'm sorry because I could be wrong right now. But I'm right.
But I'm right, Poppy. No, I'm right. I'm right, Poppy. I'm right. I could have been wrong, but I'm right, and I know I'm right, Poppy. You way off on this one. Poppy,
what the hell is going on?
Israel, why you ain't let play the first clip? You should have let the first clip play and the Poppy. let that one ride. Let that one ride, nigga.
I'm the Poppy.
No, nigga, I'm the original Poppy, nigga. Get out of here.
Even have regulators. Why is that? Okay. Yeah, why is that? Yeah, I was right. So that's what it is.
He was on it.
Yeah, they going left. Yeah, I know J1. They going left. Yo, hey, y'all got any last words that y'all want to say? Cause y'all got me. What's up, Trey? Yo, y'all got me out of my character. My son didn't hear me.
Stay away from the Thunder Rats. Stay away. Run. Leave the Thunder Rats in the streets where they supposed to be. Okay.
Oh damn.
You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Don't give them no energy. I mean, if you want to do that, that's on you, but it's a way, man. That's all I gotta say. Y'all be safe out here, man.
All right, peace.
Too,
Hey, yo,
brother.
Thanos, 43 million ain't gonna get you in Forbes, fam. I don't know what Forbes you've been reading. Yo, shout out to Poppy Blanco TV. What up, Poppy Blanco? What you got any last words, family? Since you came here and disrupted the whole show. All right, Poppy's gone. All right, salute to Poppy. Yo, what up, Casey Dark Fire? You got any last words you want to say, fam?
All I'm saying, man, I say, shoot, man, you can't trust everybody, bro. So basically, I'm just saying clear to where I just look at people's patterns.
No doubt about it. Yo, shout out to you. Thank you for the love and support. I appreciate you, family. And we definitely check you out later, man. Peace. Yo, thank you everybody that came through, chopped it up with us. Yo. This was a crazy conversation. Yo, listen. I'm gonna be on Lapeef later tonight. Yo, y'all, if y'all rock with me, y'all rock with Izzy Bands. Yo, y'all come through and show mad love and support over there on Lapeef. Let's talk at 8 o'clock. Well, I guess 9 o'clock Central Standard Time, 8:30 Central Standard Time. Y'all come over there and chop it up with me on Lapeef. Let's talk. Yo, y'all show y'all love and support. Y'all get y'all comments in, you know what I'm saying? And let's have a good time. All the Ismailites, let's go through and run through it. You know what I mean? Y'all know what we do. You know, y'all know how we do. There's some ballers over here. We got ballers over here. So let's go through it. Let's shine over there on Lapeef. Let's talk later on tonight. I appreciate each and every one of y'all, everybody that came up. Thank you, Miss D. Yo, thank you to everybody that hit the cash out. My people, KGY, Cajun Dark Fire, Trinidad T, Trucker Yale, my man B Magic, and Robert Watkins. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. Everybody that hit the super chat. Yo, my man, E Black TV. Oh, is you bullying the panel? I didn't even see that. Nah, I'm not bullying the panel. Nah. Thanos theory. Yo, see through you. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? Thanos again. You know what I mean? Thanos again. I appreciate you. Thanos again. Thank you. And see through you, JC the Conqueror and the Angry Man. Everybody that hit the Cash App. Everybody that hit the super chat. Everybody that was on the panel. Shout out to you, Leaked. I just didn't want you interrupting me. I wanted to finish what I was saying. I don't got nothing against you. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't bullying you. I wasn't bullying. I did the same thing to Poppy. It's just that they didn't rage quit. I did the same thing to Poppy. I did the same thing to Truck and Yell. I did the same thing to Cajun Darkfire. They didn't, what you call it? I don't got no beef with you, Lee. You just quit. You just quit, and it's okay. I still got love for you. They just didn't quit. They know that it ain't personal. I just wanted to finish saying what I was saying. Hey, but it is what it is. Men handle things generally different than women, and I understand that. So shout out to y'all. Much love to y'all. I appreciate it. Again, y'all come through and check me out on Lapeef Let's Talk later tonight, and we'll chop it up tonight and then tomorrow. All right, peace. Bless y'all, man. Y'all have a great day, and I'll holler at y'all later. I'm going to leave y'all with a little something.
No matter what the situation, I'm just trying to climb. Yes, a nigga fade.